Bye.
Okay, in we go. I have no ideas at this point in time. That's fair. Me neither.
They're really beautiful, and then the stars come out.
There's always that very brief moment when the
Morning.
stars are still orange and you can see them as well.
Morning.
Yes, we are available.
I'll have a bacon bread whenever you're good to go.
What do you want to get?
I might try something different today.
Alright. You gonna order this time?
Yes, if you'll let me.
I don't know.
Hope you do cop it, man.
You might have to race me
Here
to
you
the
go.
counter.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What if I stalled?
Take care.
What if
You
you
don't know
stalled?
what I
What
want.
do you mean? Oh, true. I could always just wait at the counter. But I'm okay. Basic.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
I did say first thing in the morning. So up to you at this
Yeah,
point. I'll
so-
follow you around. I'll make myself available.
Did I tell you what you had? I need to know that.
I just woke up and got
At least
some
one
food.
of them. Alright, well, I think I just thought I might as well go into the medical place, so why not start there?
The longer I am
Sure.
And if they're busy, we can see if they have someone they trust to take over.
Some breakfast.
Breakfast is good.
Would you like anything?
I had something while we were studying, so that'll be good for now.
Okay. Well, I didn't eat. I just fell asleep in the window. The
Oh,
sunlight
yeah.
was kind of dehydrated me.
Dehydrated.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait. Come back.
Hi.
Give me a
You
second.
look very dapper, but I have need of you. Assistance.
Or maybe I'm the one who knows it.
Allow me to grab a tea and then I'll be with you.
I believe
Oh.
it might be.
Oh,
Gats, hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are you alright?
Afford me
Oh,
one
crowded
moment. I
today.
need to look.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Go
I'll be
for it.
right back.
I'll sit back
Please.
down. Where are we going to have
Uh,
this conversation?
ju-
If you need somewhere
just-
private or not, Mr. Captain, I'm sure you'll be busy.
Yes, afford me one
Well, when I
moment.
stick
I'm
my head
checking
out
up
there,
on the
I'm gonna
injuries
be
from
more
last
mature.
night, and then
I'm good.
I assume you're here for
You
the
can just stay in a
priorities.
location
procedure.
that's more quiet if you wish.
Yeah,
I don't
if
mind.
you're
Just tell
busy,
me
you
where
can
that
always
is so I can get
refer us
there.
to someone you trust.
Honestly, the cafe are to the side there.
I'll be
Probably
honest
for the
with how
best.
unpredictable everything is. I
We'll do
feel
the
like if
cafe.
I'm not
I'll
able
meet
to at
you
least
at
do
the
it now
cafe then.
or whatever,
Hmm.
I just will. I don't know how many of my
Pardon me.
doctors I'll have on standby.
We can wait for sure.
Door.
Yep. There you go.
Thanks. Okay, afford me one moment. Okay.
I mean, there's a waiting room for a reason, isn't
Right
there?
now, as far as I'm aware, I'm one of the few
Yes.
minutes.
Not wrong.
So, right now,
Before you go, morning, you too. You're
can you
right.
just give me a
Wasn't it
basic range of
vile?
motion?
Yeah, well.
As fine
technically-
as one
Tell me
can
how
be.
significantly it hurts. I know
Okay.
for your
Ah,
arm.
I don't mean to pry.
I know.
That's fine.
I gotta
Oh,
Eh, it's
apologies.
an entire
Well,
review.
It's a
We're
very
just figuring it
complicated
out.
situation at best.
I see.
You really went fucking accented for a moment.
Did I?
Okay.
I've been making sure I
Little
practice
bit.
my accent.
Okay.
I had a harsher accent when I woke up.
Might be able to
This isn't my natural accent.
Oh, what is it?
I guess it's a little harsher.
I
Uh,
don't think anything.
Of course.
It was Haley who had me practice to have a more natural accent for the area. So
I saw you up and walking around. That's just fine.
True. I can imagine it being annoying if people just get foreigner type shit.
yeah.
If it's anything that needs to be brought to my attention, let me know. Please help me down.
It should.
Hopefully
shouldn't
not,
be. You
but
should be
we'll
fine.
see.
Well,
I don't think you're gonna go berserk.
Nah.
That's fine.
I'll just rot in a few minutes probably.
It, it's diseases, not anything like that. I promise.
Ah,
I'll be a good little
Alright then.
ex-thief.
I will.
No stealing from me here.
I will show that we've done what we've most part been able to do. Aside from maybe some touching
how many times have I heard that before?
For the most part, it seems like
Hey, I haven't
Probably
stolen anything in a
commended.
month at
dissuade
least.
you from the use of alcohol for the time being. Is
That way, huh?
some of the lingering
Yeah, I know,
You've been
right?
here more than a month.
it would not mix well.
Well,
good
yeah,
luck with
but-
your checkup
Otherwise,
then.
I mean, if you feel
Right.
personally
Don't worry about that.
can go about, I would definitely advise
I don't care.
combat whatsoever.
I didn't steal anything from you, if that helps.
Just give me a little.
Just
It does, but I mean, if I notice you stealing anything, just give me some of it and I'll be fine.
I didn't steal anything from you. I don't know if it was Arvis's.
I might a smidge.
There were gold coins at the big building with like all the mechanical stuff. When we were doing like the pips, I nabbed a few, and also a few in the guild hall.
Oh yeah,
Thank you for
I believe
I-
those are mainly used for
Hmm.
time to do so.
I stole it from
temporary.
Arvis's.
Apologies to hold you up, but if I didn't
Don't tell the
feel-
dog.
That explains his franticness. Some days.
They're good books. I have to say, it's a good library.
Get my other one.
It's only
I mean,
improved.
He's
Attitude.
the one who bought all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because
stole them
online-
before that. I have yet to take one from the library here now. How it is, but
Okay. That's
I don't
fine.
think I will.
One.
Oh, well, he definitely put more in there.
And you're not
Yeah,
responsible
see,
Oh,
the
no,
problem
it's
was that
teasing.
before it was a bit
I've
too
got the
far
good
away,
sweets out. These are
and I
the
didn't
good
want to
shit.
keep going back and forth, you know.
They don't leave.
But now it's like in
Because
the
if
middle of
they
town,
leave
so it's
without
fine.
us clearing them and they get their ass hurt again, they're fucking paying for it.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Come on, I might need to borrow you though
Yeah.
for one more task if you don't mind.
I overheard.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Ooh,
How did you get over there?
I don't
I've
know.
never seen a
What?
disease like this before.
Fix yourself,
Huh?
woman.
How the fuck did this happen?
You might need to set your ground.
I know. Why is my... No, actually, hold on. What the fuck is this? I'm
What's
so
this going on?
confused.
Hang on.
I'm so confused.
Floor attraction.
And
I'm pressing reset and it's
That's
making me go in the fucking floor.
just go into the settings and set your
if you don't
new
mind,
set a new level.
This is
if you could
bullshit.
just
This
give
is
us a moment
bullshit.
for the moment, I'm gonna do a very quick sweep
Anyway,
to see if there's any
everything's
other
fine.
staff nearby who can assist,
Alright.
if that's okay.
You want me
What
to
the
have her
hell?
sit on one of the beds? Besides
Yes,
this one,
if,
few ones here.
if you don't mind her, yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
don't mind her getting ready so that we can give her a look over. I need to also see the results of the blood. If one of you don't mind calling Capo. I'll be back while this gets
I
started.
got it.
I'll be
Dude,
right back.
I don't know what the fuck the
Yeah.
problem is.
I don't know either. I don't know. Who cares? We'll fix it.
I care, because next time I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna press reset, and I'm gonna go back into the fucking floor again.
Oh, hey
What the-
Java. Could
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hi. We're that was quick. So, We're waiting for Amaris to get back with possibly more people, but we're going to be doing this thing that I think Ames told all the DMs and GMs about, which is for Selene's,
Capo's the last one to
thing.
know about it because he's the one who modified the list.
Yeah, so if you can get Capo for us would be probably the best.
Understood.
Yep.
Okay, I kind of fixed it. Sorta.
Could trackers just please charge?
I got this, I got this, I got this.
Well,
This is as close as I can get. Anyway. Where are my cards?
There they are.
Found them.
all right. If you would follow me,
Yes.
this bed is now free. You can go ahead and take a seat.
Sure.
I'm going to take this.
I was about to say the other one was right there.
No, but I'm just going. All I'm doing is. I'm going to need to make the rune first. Make sure it works, and then put it on them. I'd rather do that. But. Oh,
Me too.
Okay.
it's a capo.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. So, seat for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I for some reason
We're
thinking
waiting.
you. No, I have one for you.
Nah.
We're waiting for Amaris right now to come back to see the
Mm.
results. But yes, what's up?
No, I still. You put me here for a question? They're talking about
Yes.
modified sheet.
Yes.
Unless that's what you asked them.
Oh, modified sheet?
Oh, okay. No, I got you. The
No. The diseases.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That
That's it.
confused me when I heard sheet. You're good.
Yeah.
You
Give
know.
me when Amaris is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll ping again when Amaris is here, so don't let Java take it.
Java.
If you leave.
I mean, I know Java's capable.
I mean, it
of
shouldn't be
handling
that-
the list. I
shouldn't
didn't.
be
I didn't
that
give him the
long.
list.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, I can give him the list right now. Actually,
Yeah,
no, I
feel
put
free.
the list in DMs. We all have it. I both say I
Yeah,
updated
well,
it.
We'll see if he's too
It's
lazy
when
to
you
do
put
it.
sheet, we didn't. When you said sheet, we didn't know what it was. I didn't even know what it was.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, actually,
well.
yeah.
Never
there we
mind.
go.
I've done as much of a sweep as I can, and anybody who I'd even consider to ask is either not available or seems to be occupied. So it's probably just going to be just
us
for
two.
now.
All right.
Okay. So first things
Alright.
first, I'm going to look over the results from the blood test and see what, or finish looking over them to
Yeah.
see what we see.
Let me
And
know
if you
what
don't-
While you do
the
that, I'm going to
most
quickly...
dire one is, and I will start with that one.
Oh, you know what all of them are.
No, when you're
Oh.
telling me what the most dire one is, I can make a rune that hopefully, based on my theories, only makes it where that one is active.
Understood. If I don't want to split Capo in two different directions, so
You're fine. I'm over here, but I'm in with
Oh,
so they
yes.
can't really hear me. I don't think either. So unless they can, if they can.
You are still within range.
okay.
Right.
She's gonna go over and
I'll
grab
move
it
over to you.
and kind of like take a look at the results from the blood sample she drew. She did a blood sample for her yesterday, and then coming over and.
Oh, I'm full over.
Right. Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
Ow!
Okay.
Stop that.
Okay.
Shut up.
So, had a character, she would have you essentially fully stripped, just so she can look for any rashes, sores, or like anything like visible outwardly on the body.
Yeah. I mean, I have another model for it, but
Rune's
it's missing some
selective,
toggles. What?
It's okay.
I'm about to say that rune's selective, right?
This one? Yes.
Disease
Very
sensitive.
much select.
Aw, damn.
I'm not dying yet, Capo.
Yeah.
Calm down.
You know,
You'll never
she
die.
could go one by one and like take off shoes and put them back on and stuff, but like you wouldn't see. Her skin would seem fine, essentially. Everything seems fine. It's just a bit pale, but that's all.
Alright. She's just jotting down notes at this point. Okay. And now we begin for the list, TM.
The list.
All right.
Yeah.
We are prepared. We are prepared for the list, TM.
The lid.
The lid.
Alright, sorry about that. I didn't know the person here.
You're fine.
Richie plays but works. Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
Answering a question. So, I'm going to let you know, Mars, as you're going through this blood test, you've never seen something so cluttered in your life, and you're looking at this and you're wondering, how is this person sitting in front of you right now? As you basically go down through it, you've identified several types of food poisoning, alcohol poisoning, poisoning by berries, specifically nightshade and holly.
Okay.
Deadly.
As for ailments, you have found the situation of you have seen cholera, which you have heard in the medical book as Blue Death. It's a scarier name than it is, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
It's a scarier name, but you know people like to spook things. And then you also find
Cholera is still pretty bad.
A few strands of flu virus. It seems like they're all different ones. It seems age makes a little bit of a weird situation. You also found the Lyme disease.
Nice.
And I think on the last one, the situation you found out after you did, you tried separating it out, you did a little bacteria test, you found out that they have tetanus. And as you were looking at these results, you were wondering how this person is sitting right here in front of you, because by all means necessary, they should be in the ground.
Should be very dead right now. Yes. Okay. So I don't know how else to tell you this, dear. You have so many different things wrong with you than I thought. And I don't wish to alarm you, but do you really want the laundry list?
I'd rather know. Yeah.
Okay, you somehow have managed to contract illnesses from both inanimate objects, living creatures like ticks, various foodborne diseases. You've consumed a few plants that should have killed you by now. The fact that you even have any kind of hydration in your body thanks to cholera is a miracle in and of itself. That's just some of them. So to put it a little bit bluntly, Trio, there really is no one specific one that's the worst. These are all pretty awful, but if I had to say any one specific, because with some of those foodborne diseases, we could be looking at parasites like tapeworms or other kinds of bacteria like that. So wow. Okay. Here's what we're gonna need. So a lot of this seems like it can be assisted by injections. And for some of the interior foodborne stuff.
Good luck. Morning, everybody.
Oh, fun. Take care of that. Let me process what I just heard and take care of that.
I will focus on making the rune.
Thank you.
Who's in that one?
You all.
How are you doing? How's it going? All right.
So.
Sit you down.
Ask this question. Have you tried this other than in the cafe?
I found them outside a
She would have been all night until she passed out, testing the stasis rune and seeing what variables she can place on it, before she would feel like she's done enough and then start doing things on the research on the illusion and mind fog rune. So she probably would have gone for like a good 3 or 4 hours just making runes.
Check out
until she passed out.
There's nothing fucky going on there.
You basically find out the fact that this type of gating works with living things. So bacterias, viruses. Well, not viruses, but anything that's not living.
Is there like a mass of blood by the nose?
Anything that's flowing through the blood can
there is a cut on his forehead
However,
that's bleeding down.
You've done this on the runes. You've never tried this live. So we're just gonna see how effective it is at first.
Looks like a lot of internal.
I'll give you the roll ahead of
time.
Okay.
I'll get you to start with some magical healing for any possible internal damages, and I'll start working on
with a
the
16.
forehead.
You're fairly confident you'll be able to filter out at least one of them at the moment to test this theory.
Lay on hands. It's just gonna be
Okay. In other words, I could have it where only one disease is currently killing them at a time.
Correct.
Yay.
Got it. That
You
was
guys
the
figure
entire.
that out.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was the entire goal.
Cut on
Got
the
it.
Forehead. Is it pretty? Like, is it pretty deep?
I will say
or
it's
is it
mostly
just
due
like
to the
a-
fact of you would
an
have to
average
get
slash type?
information about how this thing works from
medium.
Mars, which Mars is very well known.
Medium?
They could probably tell you exactly how these things kind of work in the body. You can kind of figure out how to make a filter.
Just gonna wipe around his eyes.
Yep,
It's
you would need to
definitely
give me
something
full
that's like-
detail.
Yes, this is something that requires a lot of information for you to make
seven
correctly,
nosebleed, right?
because any weird situation you might let more than one through.
Yes, she has
Okay.
currently 8 diseases in her system.
Then my next question is, is this her modifying the stasis rune that's already there, or is this her making her own?
Seeing if a blood soaks through.
Because the idea was this was her making her own to replace it,
Oh, this is
so
you
that she could
mixing it around.
activate it.
But not.
Cool. That's
So
exactly what I
that's
wanted.
the 16 also is. It's the 16
If
is the
that one
placement of
soaks
the other
through,
room.
she
So
would
I will
take
say
that one
this.
out,
Instead, we
replace it with
did
a
talk
normal
about
one,
this.
just
There
try
is
and
going to be
help
a
with the
brief
bleeding
moment
to be,
with
like, as
that
minimal as
rune
possible.
going down. That it's going to get pretty bad for a split
Right,
second,
because to
as
activate
you're
the
going to suddenly
filtering,
feel-
this one needs to go, right?
Yes.
Right, correct.
In other words, in order to give you the tattoo, I need to turn off the other one.
More bloody is the left
Well, I think you can give the
Cool.
tattoo, but you can't activate it until you turn off the other.
What the
Your
head?
side.
I can't change your body,
She's just gonna wrap it and
basically,
turn
yeah.
off and-
Yeah.
And waiting for
Is
it to
your knife-
scar
oh,
is
is
Right,
this-
waiting
Capo?
is too
That's
long.
right, correct?
Shirt, or is this like
I think.
What's up? Sorry, I had another dream.
It's a,
Yes, repeat.
she can place the rune, but she can't activate it until,
Correct.
this one
Because
is
they'll
off.
be in a
Okay.
they'll be smashing into each other.
Look at it. There's
Gotcha.
a chunk
Work.
of flesh
Um,
missing. The bone is.
Okay, so same things counter each other. Good to know. I'm kidding.
Alright.
Can I
Well, it's more or
add-
less the fact that
can I
this one
ask
has
you
been
to
placed on a
try
body for a long enough time that
possible
it has a better
damage
hold than
over
what
to
you're going to
this?
have.
So she's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
figured.
that's
It's
just
just
going on.
overriding. It won't work. You have to actually replace it.
No, it's just there's just a.
I'll
Alright,
have,
good to
I'll
know.
have it turned off until you.
Jesus.
His hand,
Turn it
his
on
arm is mostly still
once you
on.
put it.
It looks worse than it is. Oh, okay.
It looks like something just bit into
Just
me.
gonna basically, you'll see her flip a page if you're looking at her, and you'll see that the entire page in like a glimpse if you
There?
looked.
No,
It's just
there's
like-
a bit of mauling.
Multiple different variations of the rune, like all like some scribbled out, some are like maybe, and they flip past it and she starts writing more.
He's lost a lot of blood, but it hasn't. been that
Make it
long.
continue this. Get him on.
Yep. I'll let them do their
In
thing.
the last
Starting-
2-3 hours.
He's starting to pale, but he's not super cold yet. So this would have had to have been somewhat recent. Just keep focusing on the shoulder for now. With that, unfortunately, the best.
Yeah,
way
that
to
rune
do
is
it
currently the
just
one thing keeping her alive. The only reason she has so many is because the rune stopped those diseases from evolving or working or doing just anything. The rune has been has basically frozen
Efficiency of this fun.
the diseases in place. Like when you find bacteria in an iceberg and then suddenly it wakes up again. That's how it works. The bacteria are
just
currently in
need-
the iceberg of the rune, and once the rune is taken off, that's the iceberg melting all at once.
It'll work. It'll work. I know it will.
Yeah,
just
better
need to
fucking
follow
work.
what I did to a T. A single mistake, a single movement.
Mixing some painkillers
Could be
into
bad.
the, healing potion. Swish.
Spirit wasn't fucking kidding, huh?
Kind of uses it like an IV.
You think he was?
Just
That was a
so
I-
demon. He wouldn't lie to you.
melting his body
I
off.
don't know. I don't know how
And he
spirits
also
work.
doesn't know how his body reacts to first aid or to healing potions. So
Yeah.
If they went back on the Diaz, well, I don't know what
should be studying
would
that for
happen, but
feedback.
something would. I assume.
She mixed
Should I be
painkillers with
asleep
the
for
healing
this?
potion, and then she's using it kind of like an IV because she doesn't know how his body reacts to healing potions.
Well, disease isn't just going to go away in
I know.
a
I
few
know.
hours.
So I'm gonna stitch up what I
Is it
can
gonna
on the
hurt?
shoulder.
What you're gonna
And-
do?
I would say
Tattooing a rune? No, shouldn't.
Eva with
Okay.
this one quite a bit. Normally at the
Worst
bar,
thing you'll feel is the same as like
after
a few rough
if you allow me, I might step out
brushes.
and
I do
look
have
at
to
Eva.
technically tattoo it into you with
Unless you want me to stay here. while
my
we do
own
that,
dark
that's all.
magic ink.
I'm gonna need you for that. I'm sorry. I can't keep pushing that off, especially with that. We need to get that done as soon as we can. And if we keep getting people coming in, we'll never find the time. I apologize.
That's all right.
Afterwards, though, we can see about that.
Whatever did this is dangerous, and if he was found outside the Cestus temple, that's within the town.
I'm gonna try to. So now from here, just the best as he can. She's just gonna kind of bandage up the area where the arm is. If there isn't like a whole lot of surface area for her to stitch, she's just gonna have to do what she can with him. So
if need be, I'll hold up the arm.
Well, I mean, I could try making something.
Okay, but you just can't pull the skin too taut right now.
And it could just
With
be
your
useful
healing
for
magic,
this
though, it
entire
should be able to help
room.
recover the shoulder. It just will take a while.
After I
for
finish
now.
this, I don't know how much mana it'll
If you
take.
want to keep focusing on that, I'll get back to his forehead.
I don't know if ours will last.
Sorry.
And it's fine that Blueberry's not here. You can do it on your own.
After the stitches are on the forehead.
What?
You can do it on your own. It's fine that Blueberry's not here.
Anything with the legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've always done my rune on my own.
Then yeah.
He was never involved in the stasis side of things.
There's one.
Gotcha.
On his.
That has been my research project. He's been handling
lower
the
leg that's worse than the rest, but not terrible.
memory. Fun.
Right.
Keep on him for a moment.
Since the safe option won't work, I might be willing to risk the dangerous option.
Attitude earlier.
Within reason.
Are you okay?
If you're willing to lose those, that is, the risk is I can't give them back, and I lose myself a little bit.
Something to do with that substance.
Let's lose myself more. I think I'm you.
What?
Okay.
It might be. I assume it'll be temporary, but I predict if I think the memory is mine, I would put myself in place of where you see yourself, and I think it's me. Obviously, I can shake it off after a few days, I hope, but that would be the worst case scenario, and in that case, I wouldn't be able to determine where it starts and ends and give it back to you.
But here's what I can do.
Essentially, it would merge itself with my memories,
On your way so you can go and do your thing.
if it made sense.
One moment, please. I'll go get them for you. I'll be right back.
I leave the option to you, with your risk.
Left.
What was the option?
No, it was right lower calf.
If I do it or not.
Just so I'm not spawning like 80 things.
Your
Just
thing?
painkillers. I should
Or
You just gotta reach
the
down
memory
and
thing?
use
It's a memory
Use
taking.
them in moderate
Oh.
healing magic down there.
Shit, I don't know.
Still have a normal impact on the brain.
Is it like bad?
Kind of like just once over.
It's the same as what
Small
happened
cuts and
last
whatnot.
time.
With it.
I'm sorry.
Just-
Tim. Just take care of yourself.
It-
okay?
As the risk of not getting the memory back and having
There you go.
gaps.
Just
When
look
you
after yourself.
lose the block.
If you need anything, you can come let me know.
The benefit would be we might learn who did it,
Thank you. Apologies. The fewer people we have, in
or
here, the better.
more details about the rune itself,
I ran, yeah. I
and
ran
be able to
little
find
bit
a
of healing over it.
cancel
thank you.
for it.
Well, that was
If
very
you guys find a way to
Okay. So it could be
wait,
bandaged
but
up,
hold on.
wiped
Wait,
down at
but
least.
to mess with whatever's in here, you need to get this off, right?
Scar, when you say
And we're
that,
doing
just
this to get to that step.
Oh, sorry. Scar, when you say that this one's worse, is it like stitching worse, or is it just like a bad cut?
Stitching.
I think.
Got it.
Right?
We need, in order to remove the block, we need
You should
to
probably need a
get
walking
rid of
stick.
that.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
still
yes,
mess with the
okay.
memories,
Get him to help him move.
Right.
and remove them and put them back. As that apparently isn't
Any weight
effective,
on that calf,
seemingly.
It's not gonna
It's
be
just
If we
good
can
for a
put
while.
fact the
them
block
back,
is there.
No.
I guess it's fine. As long as you can put it back.
If you'll just be able to keep on the shoulder and
I don't
the
want to have more
stomach
holes in my
area of
memory.
the region, I will bandage up his
Is-
ears here, since these all look a lot smaller. And
I
then
can't
we can,
guarantee putting them back.
we can reevaluate the situation.
The only way I could guarantee that
So after you
is
do all
if we
that,
get
grab a
someone
rag and
neither of
probably
us
wipe it
trust
down.
or have ever even spoken to
The dry blood doesn't stick to the
to
skin as long.
give us the memories,
Actually, if
tell
you
me what
want,
they
if you
were,
have a free hand, I
and
can
whatever
hand you a
details they
layout
got,
from
and
this one
then
if you wanna
we
get
take
the
it back from
architecture
them if
Yeah.
we can even get them to agree to that.
into a first aid
Because they would, one, need to think of the memory that we just gave them to give it back, and two,
Start wiping down the
not
chest.
run away.
Be paying mind to the, the chunk that's missing.
Right.
Effie.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect.
We're just wrapping up here, but her situation still needs to be dealt with. I got the laundry list of things.
We'll see when we
from
get
the
to it. How
blood
about that?
test. I'll relay it out to everybody as soon as we're finished up here. Actually, he might be
Sure.
able to help us out.
Yeah.
If you could.
It'll
would you
take a
be
few
able to
weeks
use
for this to
just a
even be
little bit
fully
of your magic
deactivated.
to patch up just some of the injuries. that
For
look
me
like
to be able to
really bad, so they
deactivate the
can
new
work.
one I'm putting on anyway.
It's just scratches, just some scratches.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Because, you know,
Wisdom wiping down.
could die.
Worst injury for this one was a bad chunk of flesh taken out. Looks like, or a bad
Mhm.
cut of the calf, his right calf, and his left shoulder has a large chunk of flesh missing from it. But for now, we've been able to get it at least covered in.
Jasmine should know about this.
For now, okay, Scar, how are we looking?
Doesn't she?
About what we learned right now.
I mean, it's.
I assume she could guess the diseases you have.
Oh,
It only is.
yeah, but I don't know. I guess having
I've
her
been
here
more
would
than
be
honest when
comforting.
I say you're filled with diseases, most likely. It was more of a guess before, but now I'm confirming it.
So for now, I think we got him in a good enough condition. All right, we'll leave him here for the moment. We'll let the healing potion and the painkillers do its thing. Let's group up with her and try to get her situation out of the way before we get any more surprise customers. Effie, I'm gonna need you, both of you magical healers especially, are gonna be very important for this one because a lot of this is internal, born from various things like food illnesses and such. Things like. Okay.
So,
Alright.
already? I need to do my thing first, and then you all can get to work.
Yep.
I'm confident I can narrow it down to one disease, but I need the full details.
Yeah, if I have something I can do.
Amaris, I do need your help.
Yes. Oh, of course.
I
might
need
you to, believe it or not,
which
run water.
which one do you want to start with?
Sure.
Cholera is going to be a dehydrating agent, but I think we should probably worry about the. God, I have to go back through everything. Holy crap, there's a lot.
I can.
Surprising.
Hold on, let me get the
amount.
list. Hold on.
Yes, thank you.
Where the fuck is Capo's DMs? There's Capo's DMs. Right, so nightshade and hollyberry poisoning, alcohol poisoning, general food poisoning
That
with
one's really
cholera, flu, Lyme disease, and tetanus.
Okay, yep. So we're gonna have to worry about the
Lyme
nightshade.
are gonna be the worst. Yeah, and the nightshade.
I think, yeah, the nightshade's really bad. So
Yes, yes.
okay, so
So you need water in your basin? From
yes, where she has cholera, and that is one among other things is a dehydrating agent. So as soon as we let that go, we might need to be like constantly providing water.
Okay.
Within
Do
reason,
you-
of course.
Do you need it boiled or anything?
Will be for her consumption. So no.
All right, I'll make runs to the pond for fresh water.
Appreciate it. Sorry to make you water boy, but
No worries. I did quickly ask.
You can do
Rasmus,
it.
Is he all right?
We've done our best that we can do, but
Okay, that's all I need.
yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay.
No,
So
Which
we'll
one
start
do you
with-
want to start with? As I can. Hopefully, I'm confident I can do this. Is filter it so that when this one comes off, I activate my own, and only one disease at a time will be affecting her. Everything else will stay in stasis.
We'll start with the Nightshade. Effie, if I can get both of you guys to just focus on the controlling the effects, I'll get an antitoxin for her.
Then I need you to give me the full description of how this disease works so I can filter it.
So,
Oh god.
I would know
to
out
a
of
base
character.
degree.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
would
assume.
know. I would know.
Yeah.
I would know in character, but out of character, I am not 100% sure about Nightshade. I just know that it's a potent
Yep.
poison.
I just
we're
need to
going
say
for
it
the
in character, so
poisons.
then it's
They're
told
going
to
for
me in
Nightshade
character.
first, yes.
Okay, no,
Slash
that's
me
fine.
explains. Oh,
What do you mean that's fine? Shut up.
Look, do you know you went for the poison, but it's a good one.
yeah. RP explains it to you.
Alright, slash RP panics.
Shut up.
I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm not a medic.
Alright, ready?
Let me know when I put it on.
And please.
Actually, Selene,
Uh-huh.
as soon as it starts, I need you to drink this, okay?
Sure.
So.
Oh yes.
Tell me when you're turning the other one off.
Yup. Can't wait for that roll to be horrible.
No, I've already.
We've talked about it. We know what's gonna happen.
For the record, I'm a
Unactivated
food
one.
scientist, so I deal with diseases. So this is honestly funny to me. Sorry.
Are you an
Girlfriend,
epidemiologist?
turn on.
Let me have my fantasy.
There we go.
I took biology.
Alright.
That's so sick. I always like that study.
Going to turn this one off, and then within the time I can activate the other one. So, Kappa, it's all you.
Okay. I'm going to tell you because this is how severe this situation is. As you turn the other one off, it is an instant shooting of pretty much rash, disease, boils. You see it shoot up her arm into the body, crossing across. Despite the fact the magic already being here, you see how bad it is. Selene, you freeze up. You're not able to lift the drink, and your vision goes blurry. Headaches kick in, and exhaustion is kicking in right now.
Capo, question.
Yes.
Would we recognize this as signs of fuck off all of them coming out at once?
Yes. Pretty much what happened is the floodgate holding it was just turned off, and now it has to hit.
This
the
is my
other
water
gates.
gate.
So,
Effie and gut reaction.
So what you
is gonna kick up some major healing.
yeah. So pretty much you see it pretty much cross halfway through the body. She is not removed. You're still activating the rune, but it's taking time because the disease has to spread to the other side. You're fine to go. If you're forcing her the potion, you'll be fine.
Yep.
So she's not responsive.
Just like
Take it.
drink it.
For the time being, Selene, this is like a minute in time, but this feels like an hours to you in pain, and it just comes across, and as soon as it hits the other rune, it basically recedes from the other side and goes back. So you see it pretty much spread, and as soon as it hit this, it sucked it back into the side.
All except
But you-
the hollyberry poisoning.
Yep. The nightshade
Nightshade.
poisoning,
Yeah, Nightshade.
Yes.
Nightshade, yep.
which for now,
One of them.
one thing that does remain, as you do come back, you do regain some movement. Your muscles are no longer locked. Your vision is blurry. You are not blind, but distance is hard to see. There are still some rashes left behind.
Toxins, cleaning.
I can see well. I can see well.
Purging.
Hopefully, going forward, I just need to
Stay
modify the one
still.
I just put, and that won't happen again. Well, beyond one of them doing that.
Stay still.
It's
So it's not as potent. Like I'm not just giving her straight up another antitoxin, mixing a bit of the antitoxin with the healing
Thank you,
potion
Gwen.
and administering it.
Yep.
Oh,
There's a
perfect.
barrel
Thank you.
of water here. I'll get you another barrel.
Perfect. Thank you. Get off my hand. Freaking index.
Hey.
What is this?
It's repelling your illnesses. Your illnesses.
You've come down with hepatitis.
It's red.
I was about to say, it's terminal.
Selene, as this does touch your lips, you actually feel the situation of that dehydration that only passed for a moment. This tastes like the best health potions you ever had in a while. Due to the amount of dehydration that came through.
This felt good.
All down the hatch for that. Okay. He's going to grab. She's going to be using like an empty, like one of those bottles to just scoop up water and just start providing. Here, just drink, but don't overhydrate yourself. But just get drinking. Trust me. Capo, do I see the entry point for where the tetanus is? Do I see the point where the tetanus is?
You cannot see it. Usually you know the fact that it usually comes either from ingesting something that had something with it, some poor quality meat, rotten, stuff like that. You couldn't really tell. It could have been a nail print, but you didn't see one.
Don't eat rusty nails.
That's I was looking for an outside. I was looking for an outside.
Tell you one. Nope, you did not see one.
Nose. Don't lie.
Iron is good for your diet, but there's better ways.
I did.
Iron and oxygen, both important at the same time.
Selene, as the fact that you never experienced this before, I did want to do the check and let you know, as this did come through, this shook your body to a point.
Mm-hmm.
You can continue, but exhaustion fatigue will come on as your body is now suddenly taking on the full brunt of these diseases. Now, it'll only be one at a time, so it won't be as bad as that, but it is going to be taxing on you.
Okay. On the second one, I'll probably pass out. Because she did just wake up and have food, so she does have energy, but it's gonna get down fast.
Yeah, this last one shocked you on a 28 roll to 9, so that's why you're like,
where am
I'm
I?
so conscious, but holy shit.
That's I turned into a rat. I turned into a rat. It's fine.
I didn't know that disease.
I've never seen that one. What's that disease all about?
That's a new one.
Celine's a rat. Celine's actually a rat.
What did you do?
Magic by New York City rat.
I don't even know how that happened. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Do that?
I don't know.
Fucking avatar based hepatitis is on the list.
Anyway.
Don't do that.
God.
Okay, so
He can't help you here.
So, Selene, the most I'll be able to do for you personally is just trying to provide your antitoxins and healing potions. A lot of it's all internal. So right now, they are your best bet. Well, just...
I'd use my rings, but I need to conserve my mana for changing it if we need more of it.
It's okay.
Today.
It's okay.
Stop
Takes the
scratching.
empty glass.
No.
It's,
Here. Focus on this. Drink.
yeah.
Okay.
If you could describe the next.
I would say, actually, just to make this easier so you know the way I do this so many times. When it comes to the foodborne and the alcoholism, the drink-based disease. Sorry. Alcohol poisoning, thank you. You would at least know that most of the foodborne tend to have the same base, and so you could use the same toxin to cure most of them at once. It's just the fact you're getting all of it at once, you can cure it all at once easily.
I'm gonna get one hell of a hangover.
So would you say that 2 antitoxins that would have gone under? Because I know it's like antibiotics and stuff, but it's like, oh, I can't just stab her with a syringe.
No, you can't. And honestly, even though if you did actually give the antitoxin for the nightshade, you still see some of those rashes are still there. It'll take some time to heal and fade. But you at least know that it's not going to get worse.
Got it. Okay. So, taking the antitoxin healing potion mixture. Hey.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I got it. I got it.
Oh. I'm just rolling to see how well this next pass is going to go.
Oh boy.
Just keep at it. Just keep going until it's empty. But take your time.
So there's 2 barrels of water now. That's probably close to her body weight. So.
Yep. This should be more than enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're good. You're good.
Okay. She was also. Oh.
No, you're good. Go on.
Oh. While she waited for them to tell her what next and give her description to do the filter, she is going to take out like a small basic rune slab, and best of her memory, so you know the calming aura that she made, she's going to take that as a basis and try and make it more, and then use her healing ring as another basis and make something that doesn't heal, but instead reduce pain relief in an area. Basically, take the aura from the calm and the healing from, and modify and change the healing from the ring and make it a pain relief aura.
I'd about to say, you would know the fact that trying to change a rune that's already been described is hard. Like, it's near impossible.
She's using them as a basis idea, and she's making a new rune. That's what she's doing.
You're making new runes, basically. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I said fresh slab.
I got you saying. I thought you were transferring over. Okay, no.
Yeah,
With a
no.
14, you're able to basically do it. So it works as a pain numbing rune, essentially what it is.
Okay. She's going to channel into it and activate it for however long she can, without using too much mana.
Stop scratching.
And then just place it on the bed. And put it and activate it within a range,
Don't do
which
that.
I believe was 5 feet, so about a meter.
We won't tie you down, but we might have to put you under.
So I would actually say for this, since this is a pain relief and has to work in the thing, it has to be at least
That's fun.
60%
More effective.
because it has to.
Oh, fair enough.
But pain wise,
Fair enough.
It's alright.
So it still works.
Besides
It
matter,
just only affects Selene, which doesn't make much sense.
Yep.
She just has to have it in possession.
Here. If you could hold this or put it on you somewhere. Basically just on your lap.
As you hold it, a lot of that aching and pain you felt has been severely dulled. It was sharp, but now it's kind of like just almost numbing.
It should help a little bit. I don't know how long it'll last, but it should help.
Put it on for now.
He's stable.
Still asleep though?
I haven't checked on him in a little bit.
I think we're ready for the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So that was, I see the evidence of the nightshade. Probably Lyme disease next. Lyme disease.
Give me the description.
So you're about to feel a lot of weakness in your joints. That's among some of them. Like your whole body, it might just get incredibly, tired.
And begins bleeding.
Don't worry, if you fall back, I'm here to brace you.
Oh, hey,
He's gonna go to the variable.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I'll check on it really quick if you two keep on this.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing none
Well
of this
then.
Tell me when you have it set.
Yep.
Or
And then she's going to add the variable
Nope.
to it, do lines.
So. Okay. Are you activating the new filter?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, what I rolled with the situation in this was a 6.
Yeah. Oh.
You
Take care of that.
did focus for 1, but another one squeezed through for a bit.
She's gonna look over his fingers.
So, which one? As you feel Lyme disease basically take control and you get loose and you feel itchy and the rashes get worse again. You also break out into a massive sweat as the body as the water
The one that was
has started leaving every pore of your body. Has slipped through a bit.
Oh no.
So you are
grab water.
everything around you is soaking wet
There's
as you break into a heavy sweat.
the 2 barrels right there are full of water.
Water.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
a whole bunch of different things. Yep.
Field, you do know the fact is, this is more than what it is. You recognize that something else got through the filter.
Yes, my bad.
Wrong.
What
Something else
happened?
came through.
What?
Stop scratching. You guys, that's not good. She's going to just... if it didn't fix itself, she's going to go into the filter and make sure it didn't... it stops getting through.
So, yep, if you're going back to the double check, you can double see the fact is, like, yeah, you can see what's slipping through and you kind of make the calculation, and the cholera is basically now locked. He was still dehydrated, but it's not getting worse now.
Yeah.
With that, Effie's going to stay with greater healing through the entire process. More than just
my God.
one.
What the fuck?
I figured it out.
I'm so
I
thirsty.
got it.
So thirsty.
I see.
It's a simple mistake.
Stable, it's fine.
Just drinks the whole thing.
You know what? He's empty, right? Bigger bottle.
Gentle hand on his chest. Look, I know you're just
drift.
Yeah. So why don't you just grab one of the bottles that were there on the counter, on the shelf?
Yeah, they're closer.
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
get one now.
the empty bottles right there. But
Don't use random bottles. Different medicine can hurt.
true.
I'd rather give them water diluted medicine that's still in here than, well,
Something completely random.
I don't know what you use each bottle for.
I feel fucking awful.
You look it too. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Getting better. Don't worry.
My head's spinning.
You know what? Relax.
Some of the water.
We'll say, as you do get close, Effie, you actually begin to see the tick bites that possibly is what transferred this near the base of the neck. It's rather odd that it only showed up once the disease was released.
Right,
The source. Tick was bitten. Extract. Is any part of the tick still in the bite?
No, what you pretty much see is the wound festering necrotic like it was, like it's been a while.
Okay.
You could tell
Then
that
she's-
is the source, though.
Okay. She's gonna try to cleanse the necrotic, push it out of the skin, up through the surface.
Once you focus
Stay
it and stuff like that, you start pulling some of the necrotic away. It gains color back. It's still a little red. Still looks like it's irritated from just suddenly necrosing, to be honest. But you're able to pull out the little bits that remain, at least at the injection point. As the rest of the magic works and the rest of the antitoxin works, the harmful parts of the potion, harmful parts of the disease out.
How would you say her exhaustion is looking like, Capo?
How's it what?
How's her exhaustion looking like?
You forsake it. And here.
What has happened?
First aid kit.
The context of the details.
Oh. Right.
Bad nurse.
Sorry.
We got there in the end. We got there.
I heard God over you. Sorry.
That's why I went back.
She's gonna.
You could tell you're tired.
So you get the wounds.
Yep. you've handled small tick bites like this, but usually you get them before they get this bad.
Yes. Friends bad.
So, Selene, as I do heal the last of the Lyme disease and the rashes,
Oh my goodness.
all those still there are slightly receding. Feel the exhaustion begin to sway. You get tired. You can keep going if you want,
What's going on? Is he?
but your body does have limits.
He just woke up. I'm not fully certain as to why, but injuries are forming on his body.
I'm not sure I can stay awake
Well, I can
too much
certainly
longer.
see if there is anything wrong with him from a magical sense.
Right.
Please do.
Scar, do I need to pay a different DMR when you explain this?
You already know.
Can I lay down?
This is relevant to what I told
Can I lay down?
Yeah, don't fall as though.
He was
Yes.
found outside his sister's sister
That's fine.
temple.
Yeah.
Why, my chair? It's over here.
Blake told us about it.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna lay down.
You're tracking just about as much as possible. Severe.
Oh, everything's spinning. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes closed.
And that calf, his right calf, is really huge chunk of flesh missing.
He'll basically they'll go move the pillow down for you.
Puts a cold compress on your head. Help you cool off some
Doesn't make any sense.
from the fever. Here.
Ooh, good.
So,
There we go.
I will let you know,
Are you talking about the expedition?
Celine,
The expedition that went over.
if you do wish to continue playing Celine, and you are welcome to, the only thing that happens is she'll be tired.
But
Far away is hard to see, despite the fact that you did get an antitoxin for the blurred vision. It still has a little bit of hold.
my home.
It's only far away that she can't see. Other than that,
Yeah.
she's just itchy from the rashes.
Gotcha.
But that's all the things you have out of this.
Alright.
To a later point in time.
There this past night.
I'll probably stay this thing for a bit anyway. I don't have anything to do with Snowball, and I don't want
You are ashamed
to,
of
like,
going there.
look over my own character in medical. Because I already know
It's not good
what
to be
is in
misleading.
there and everything.
This is the question of, do you want to continue and do all the rest?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
wait.
I'm fine.
Been there
I'm chilling.
literally the
As
other
in-
day. Just as strong as
I need to wait for the description of the next one.
Just like the last time I was near them.
Mm.
And every
Celine's probably gonna pass out in a few seconds, so.
Yeah,
Keep an eye on.
will do. Let her get her rest briefly and momentarily while they
Yeah.
look over. These things do take a toll on the body.
Right.
So he bears some
Mm.
kind of feeling.
I will let you and Lee call God if he's needed for the
They
next
feel
one.
like a friend.
I'm just gonna save the
That
axes
is the
next to the
best
bed.
way I can put it.
Where's Capo?
That's good,
Is
I
he
think.
here? But if he's busy, we can wait. Never mind.
However, they insist they have not
He
been
left.
there, which is why I am
Oh.
confused as to why that is the case.
He
Just
said
ping
that's
him
all you
whenever.
have until
Oh,
later.
okay, gotcha.
Familiar.
Then
In a good way from me.
I guess it
AKA
depends what
until
you
we
want.
continue.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it is good for you, given what is happening. If
I'll let you call him, because you're the one doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be related?
Hmm.
Related to what?
Given the way given the way that its spirits like to lash out at those that it is not considering one of its caretakers or residents. Granted, from what I remember, people have only ever had scratches or the belief that something worse had happened, but not actually happening. However, in this case, it is very much happening. It is plain to the eye.
So,
Am I helping
you were
you?
on the other side of the river. Did you come back?
Yeah, Selene's gonna be bedridden for a bit.
understand what he's saying.
He's awake, but seems to be still kind of listless. There's a large gash to the his shoulder and a pretty bad injury on his right calf. He lost a lot of blood, but a lot of it seemed to be more recent rather than later. And then, after we treated him,
I'm just gonna continue holding this.
But Amelia noticed a cut on his stomach, a very obvious one that we most definitely would have seen. And as I've been getting enlightened, it's mimicking effects of the effluvium on the body, but making them manifest, where sometimes the mist will make you think you're suffering injuries, but you're not actually suffering them, but he is actually suffering them.
It is almost as if they are angered by them in some way, as that would be when things get more rash. At least that is from what I have ever understood of it.
The place is becoming more and more dangerous.
It does seem to be evolving. I've never seen
it does not
strike
bode
out
well
in
for the people who live here.
I've never seen it strike out in a manner towards somebody who's actually been here outside of lingering effects from the effluvium, but this is foreign.
They have been there before, that much is certain.
So he
has said so
mentioned,
himself.
Yeah, being lost for some time.
I can verify that as well. He said he didn't account for the time, but he'd been there for like a duration.
I could go back through my old research. 2/3 of my life was dedicated to the Veil.
No.
How long?
I felt like weeks when I was there. It may have been longer. It was hard to keep track.
That is a common thing for those who are needing circles to keep it away from what it wants to protect.
If he's a friend, then why is this happening?
That I do not understand. The only way
So
it is
for
just
too long, perhaps?
it is simply that they have that same feeling that I am drawn to.
Maybe
A sense of
he's been
familiarity. Gone to.
Are you saying that
I
he
was.
needs to go back to the Veil?
I was planning on speaking to it at some point, but I cannot say with certainty whether or not it is. I know in my case, I can be gone for a while, but it is good for me to return. I was told when I was brought back from the stuff with Elk that part of what they had to do to heal me was to bring me there, and it brought my color back.
I'll be right over.
But that would be for me. I do not know why it would work for them. But I can shield them from the effects for a bit if they were. I would almost want to bring them out there to ask a connection or a familiarity from the spirits themselves.
Nice.
The only reason I mentioned that, the hypothesis is because Snowbell approached me about the treatment that you helped them with, and their attachment now to the Veil. So that's where I have the suspicion. I'll let you speak that over. That's my hypothesis. It's not based on anything super concrete, but
I mean, that would be mostly up to them. But I would, if I were to be trying to figure this out, as this is even confusing to me, that would require them to be brought to there to ask with them present.
Let's
as I have
see,
not
at
ever
least
found
then.
anybody like myself.
Then let's see if we can at least get him in a stable enough condition to move, and we'll go from there.
No.
Let's give him a moment to relax, though. I need to tend to somebody else very quickly. If another injury opens up, let me know. Apologies.
I mean, if it continues to happen, we might need to move them regardless, as it might be a matter of their
Well,
safety
afford
at
me a
that
moment.
Okay, out of character check. Was that glowing the last
Okay.
time I was here?
So what's the
Okay.
update with her? I thank you too. All three of you.
Is
Mine
can go ahead.
Cured.
Where are the cuts presently
Okay.
on them? Is it
tick-borne.
just on the stomach?
Supposedly a large chunk out of
So
the
that's
shoulder,
left.
something on the right
So
calf,
that means
and
we've
then
gone through the nightshade as best as
Very
we
large
could, the
gap.
Lyme disease.
Do you want
Still
less?
the cholera.
Do tetanus? Did we do tetanus? Did we handle that one as well?
I don't believe so.
No?
Don't
Okay,
think
tetanus
so.
will be the next one.
Not treated.
Tetanus.
Tetanus is next one,
Alright.
please. I didn't see any external points of entry from it, so it's likely she
Water
consumed something.
ready.
That one I
Water's
do
ready.
know a little bit.
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hi, Java.
Trying not
We were
to
doing this with
die, I don't
Capo,
know.
but
I'm here too as
You
well.
know what? I'll hand you over to Cap.
okay.
He's here. He's
Cool.
here.
Java.
Yeah, Capo. We're doing tetanus
This
next.
time.
Yo, you're gonna do while she's asleep? Oh.
Why not?
Less
Am I gonna get a
complaining is
rude
better.
awakening?
That's complaining.
No scratching.
Oh yeah. So.
No itchy.
Oh
Consent.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, would she rather it be done?
They're the boss.
So,
They say.
I guess a quick question for Maris is at this point.
Until balls.
What are you doing for the cure of this one?
If you want to stick around.
Tetanus is another internal one. Like you said, if there's no injection, then we're just gonna have to use a similar base with the antitoxin.
You know it's bacterial. It's bacterial and toxin combined.
Yeah.
So toxin alone would not do it. If you have anything that works on bacterial, is your best guess as well.
So out of character, we're a little limited on our. There's not like antibacterial potion or anything like that. So I guess it'd be. It'd be like the healing potion mix. It'd be like the healing potion mix, and then their magic, just kind of trying to help.
Okay. It's not the most effective way, but I
can repeat. But due to the nature of a lot of the injuries, they're very same-ish. So
same-ish E. Okay. All right, I'm good. It's not as effective, but it can get the job done.
It'll take longer.
Capo, I'm trying my best, Dutch.
No, you're doing absolutely fine. You're doing absolutely fine.
This is your surprised
Yeah, you're
IRL
doing
PhD.
great.
Actually, we're testing you right now, Angel. You're gonna get a PhD by the end of this.
You're getting a doctorate.
This
You're
is
becoming
probably him.
a medic.
Capo's actively biting his finger because we're not epidemiologists.
No, you're fine. To be honest, I think the funniest
cancer.
To be the funniest thing, you could have actually cured us with another disease, technically. And it's really weird how it works, but don't worry about that.
What?
Another disease.
Deploy the AIDS.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. Capo knows some weird shit.
Wow.
Anyway.
Okay, so you're doing the tetanus.
Yup, Mars didn't say no.
Yep. All right.
So this is the third one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is
So
this is 3 of 5.
So next one, I need to start checking my stuff.
Selene. As they release tetanus throughout your body at this point, your breath hitches.
I have absolutely no idea about what's going on.
It's becoming exceedingly hard to breathe, and in your sleeping state, you start to cough as your body tries to continue breathing.
Sense, and at the same time, it does not. Like it is something I am familiar with.
You feel shallow breath. Her chest is barely moving.
That has been provided does not align.
Help breathe.
Yep, which case I'm gonna have to help
Someone.
with me. Yep, so I'm just gonna try to help
Just basically, you're not putting on effort. You're just kind of trying to put pressure down.
Yeah, just trying to help her.
It hurts still, because at this point it's only you feel the fact that her lungs are decompressing, but they're not taking in air either.
Yeah.
It's very shallow, very hard. Let's see.
I'm hoping that these, the magical healing from these two.
I'll say this: the magical healing is keeping this from getting a little bit worse, but her coughing gets worse.
Bellows or mouth to mouth. Push her in.
If it is,
you would have a bellow. You would have an it's getting worse. You would have bellows like she's talking about. That would work for that situation.
Oh, no.
Well, I'd say, as it pretty much sits, Selene, you can't move a muscle. You feel everything's locked and stiff. Triel, as you raise your hand, you see it rigid, not moving. If you try and bend the fingers, there's resistance.
I've seen many that
Her muscles have locked.
Sign.
There it is.
feeling
Push head back.
after they left, but it
Yep.
disappears after a time because they don't want to return.
That is an unpleasant feeling just to think about.
Yeah, it'd be a
The bellows
move.
in the throat.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Sorry, not a real dog.
Keep going.
No.
Got it.
No, it's called assisted. It's called assisted breathing.
Oh no!
It
we're
takes
going
some
to die screaming. The
This
doctors.
this one's silent. As it does, I will say this: it does take some time. The magic does start taking effect.
That is not the case, at least not.
Selene, you're able to breathe a little bit easier, especially with the assistance.
I already had plans to go speak to it with.
And due to the magic's effect, your muscles begin to relax.
But this is a more urgent reason to do
But you are feeling sore
because if
in every joint of your body at the moment.
having upset them in some way.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted to do it with her condition like this, but with the rune let up, if we didn't get it all done at once, then I don't know what we could have been dealing with.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with this.
It's okay.
Starting
If you
to
need, we
feel
do have we do have mana potions, but we only have 2 left.
I will say the situation with the 2 doctors here, you notice the fact of this is taking a heavy toll on her body, so even pushing to a point you have trouble even with her natural healing will start to struggle. The body only takes so much, especially at sudden bursts.
Okay. Well, we'll slow down for now then. All right. So how's her breathing? Is it back to
Still shallow,
normal-ish?
but it's still shallow but normalish. She is steady, but I could say the fact is, with the lack of oxygen, she is going to be unconscious for a bit longer now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So after
And all that's left would be cholera and the diseases we can all do at once. The poisons, the alcohol poisoning, and
Just a bit for you,
food
Selene.
poisoners.
As you were resting and sleeping, and they were doing this, you were having a lovely dream on a boat, out to sea with Jasmine.
That's the change of pace.
Suddenly,
Oh.
you had trouble breathing. This is what was happening in your mind. In your mind, when you stopped breathing. Yes, you know what? You stop breathing. You feel like you fell into the ocean. You're sinking further and further down. You can't climb up. You claw. You swim. You do everything to your best, but you keep getting dragged to the bottom of the ocean. Then something reaches out and pulls you up. You're back on the ship. Jasmine holding you.
Yay.
If that's one of the ways to help.
I can make it nice. Don't look at me, the evil guy.
And then the figure you've been seeing but can't make out pulls you back up and finishes because Jasmine's there.
Okay, so right now with a lot of the other illnesses, it's a lot of water, so we'll just have to keep her set up on like a like an IV type drip. I'll put in a little bit of a healing potion, which will dilute it, but it'll still provide some healing to her, but not so much that we're overdoing her body.
Right. I am going to... But I'm going to ask you on the professional level, what is currently left?
Cholera.
In your medical opinion, would her body take it, even if we heal it?
I don't know
What
if
are
we should
remaining
run that
conditions?
gauntlet. Cholera, and then some of the various food and alcohol borne illnesses, but some of it could just be as simple symptoms as just a lack of hydration, or in some of the worst cases, projectile vomiting.
You may want to
Sounds like
move.
fun.
Lovely.
Well, if yeah,
Then I ask you this.
Dehydration.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
I
Or are we giving their body a rest?
I think we should give their body a rest, though I don't want to TMI this, but one of the other issues with cholera, and one of the reasons why there's dehydration, is due to the runs.
Oh boy.
So
Hey, real quick. Skylar's upstairs, waiting for a checkup when you have time.
of course, we're with her situation.
If you need me, just let me know.
Well, with cholera, it's just similar, just trying to administer. It's all internal for the most part, aside from dealing with what we're going to likely have external. So we just need to make sure that she's getting plenty of fluids. That's one of the biggest concerns that we're going to have for her right now. As far as magic goes, it will help, but her body somewhat needs to naturally purge itself, if that makes sense. So we'll be able to provide with medicine as it comes, but we've dealt with
So
the majority of
essentially-
the worst ones.
So essentially what is left is just what needs time.
Yes, time, unfortunately, and just kind of, it's a mixture of mostly time and allowing her body to naturally remove some of these from her system. So if she has alcohol poisoning, she might have to throw up. If she has cholera, she might have to make frequent ones to the restroom.
How much time do you need?
Some of the food-borne illnesses, though, could just be an awfully upset stomach, which could play into some of the other ones that we've mentioned as well.
Yeah.
So for now, I'd wager we should probably keep her on more of a liquidy type diet for the meantime. She'll need more nutritious stuff, but just until she can actually eat solid stuff without puking it up again. Likely soups, nutritional soup stuff of the sorts like that.
Oh my god, not soups.
Keep her
I'm
fed.
gonna have soup.
Until her,
Oh shit.
system can expose.
They're just gonna make fun of me. This is an inside joke.
I can talk to Esme to see what type of soups that they can make over at the tavern then.
That would be wonderful. So for now,
Properly seen as such
to
on
not
both
to not character lock anyone, including Star. She would be under watch for the moment she wakes up, because Amaris would be expecting her to immediately either throw up or have to use the restroom. So she would be under watch, but I don't want to character lock anybody. So
Yeah, that's if the rune filter lets it through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it put on again? Oh, is it turned on again?
Right now, what you see is what you now see is a stable, stable glow, as it's pretty much just holding it together now.
Cholera, wasting are blocked.
Yeah. In that case, forgive me. I must have missed that. For now, we'll just give her time then. But then when she wakes up, and should we choose to resume the process when she wakes up, be prepared for that.
All right.
Oh, Capo's running around. Trio's aware that this rune will hold, right? For as long as needed.
It's not
Okay,
holding
it's
as
a
much
tattoo.
back now. So yes, since it's a
Okay.
tattoo, it works definitely
Cool.
better. It's working off at this point Selene's magic.
That's what I thought.
Even though you activated, it's being maintained by her.
Then I'm gonna use basic mana scanning or moderate mana scanning, whichever one it is, to see how long her mana will last for this rune, or if it's efficient enough that it will last forever, if needed.
I will save the situation. You did stress it on that last one with it, but it will last the rest of the day.
Okay.
So,
Is there a time where it
long
will
as she rests.
stop, or will it just her mana replenish because end of day?
Basically, what's happening is there's now an equal balance between. I'm wrong hand. Sorry. There's an equal balance between what's being used and what's being reserved. She will slowly use her mana up, maintaining it, but it's only because she's in a weakened state. As she's rest, she'll be fine. You know it won't be a problem until tomorrow.
Alright, it should hold for an entire day, but we will have to finish
Resume.
tomorrow, or else she will go into mana exhaustion.
Okay, if that's the case, doctors, thank you very much for your assistance. I don't know if we have any other serious injuries or anything that would require excessive magic. There should be a few mana potions if you need to recharge a little bit. Once again, thank you both very much. For her sake, I may have ordered a stretch for that last one, but just rather get those big ones out of the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tetanus, Slime disease, and Nightshade are in and of themselves killers, or at least.
I'll be back tomorrow. Then I believe it will be almost turning itself off. So hopefully we can finish. We should only need one person based on what you've said. So, and I can use my rings because I'll be more confident that I will have enough mana to change the variables.
Depending on how long and how severe the food and alcohol-borne injuries are, or illnesses, it might take all day for her to begin to actually get it out.
Yeah. So I can't wait to see her experience a hangover.
Oh boy.
But I'm going to head out.
Is there a place
Thank you,
where you
Trio.
could rest?
Yeah.
Is there a place you could
Do
rest?
let me know if you ever need any rings.
Do you look at that?
Does he need something specific?
He'd like to.
Just don't want to be.
He'd like to be at someplace other than here, at least for him to rest.
Do you have a house?
I do not know.
Alright. Okay. Go to the inn and get a room, and I'll see what we can do to help compensate for it.
I can pay for the room.
Ah. Well then, how was that chat, huh? Do you enjoy that? Roller fucking coaster?
Oh, he'll need support for it.
Also, yes, Jasmine makes more sense recently since Haley's gone, and as of recent, Jasmine's the one who's been through thick and thin with her for the last month and a half, really. She's gonna be asleep for a little bit still. We'll have her wake up
Thank
in
you. You're clear to go.
maybe 15 minutes. We'll see.
Do you need help standing?
But yeah. What do we think so far? Love seeing Selene go through hell, yeah.
I would advise keeping.
There's
this
still
room-
more behind that rune. There's a lot this rune is holding back still that they don't know about. I will say that much. Not disease, more of a condition, I suppose.
I did cut open the shirt at the shoulder. I do apologize.
This guy's not Snowball for once who's going through hell. So true. Magic? Yep.
That can be mended.
Sorta. It is basically magic. So, from what you can tell, Selene has a rune on her hand.
Whenever you're ready.
And, oh, look who's here. And one on her,
I'll just help get him up and then I'll let you.
used on her mind. So she has had runes used on her before. A lot.
Oh, thank you. Very quickly. I don't know what fully happened last night, but I hope you're doing okay.
She seems pretty weak right now.
I'm holding up.
And she's very much passed out.
I'm open to it. Okay. Just take care.
Kind of
I got
cold. But yeah.
Hmm.
I'll probably be around here. If there's any sudden changes, I'll be in the town area.
Could you be on side? Is this shoulder?
Yeah, that's the best. There you go. Perfect.
Alright.
Here, 1 second.
If you can get there, yes.
She's got like a bigger empty glass. Fills it up with some extra water. Something for him to drink.
Yeah, that.
He hasn't had much to drink in a while. Thank you. That arm shouldn't be moving around too much.
Alright. Can you get that done? Thank you.
Hammers.
Hey, wasn't expecting to get my PhD today. God damn.
How is she?
Good news. We pushed the envelope a little bit, but she's a tough girl. We got the 3 major ones out of the way. There's 2 left, but those are more manageable and could technically even be treated out of here. Though, right now, the glowing on her hand, you see, that's keeping the stasis on so that the other ailments that are affecting her are not sprouting up. Is she staying with you?
No, but I can easily provide for her, need be.
I would highly advise it.
Okay.
I can't necessarily force somebody who isn't medical staff to watch over somebody else, especially a patient, but if she wants to get out of here, the biggest things you'll have to keep in mind for her treatment when the time comes will be keeping her hydrated and possibly dealing with vomiting and constant needs to use the restroom. She will be very dehydrated due to alcohol poisoning, some various foodborne illnesses, as well as cholera.
Understood. You know, one of these days you and I need to sit down again.
For right now, she will be okay.
Okay.
So I wouldn't doubt if she is very lethargic as well. So she might need assistance moving around.
Well, if she does wake up, let me know. Unless you would like for me to carry her over to my house, in which case I can do that very easily.
She'll have to stay here overnight because we haven't administered some of the antitoxins to deal with some of the illnesses. But once we do administer them, it's going to be just more of a matter of, hey, take this consistently and be prepared to be losing a lot of water, we'll say, to keep it a little bit cleaner so I don't have to keep saying the same nasty things.
No, you're fine. I understand.
But we got the 3 big ones. There was a nightshade illness she was dealing with, a tetanus illness she was dealing with, and a Lyme disease illness that she was dealing with. But we got rid of all three of them. We pushed it a bit with the last one and getting rid of her tetanus, but...
That's good. I'm glad. Believe me, I've been worried about this, so...
Me too, trust me. This is not something I was looking forward to. With respect to her, of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up the area a little bit. Just keep looking after her.
I will.
God. Still haven't eaten breakfast yet. Actually, I'm gonna call another patient down if they're up there. So
Okay.
I'll have to wash the sheets as well.
As she caresses Selene's hair and ears, you're going to feel something warm float and lay on top of her.
That's gay.
It almost feels like a tail.
Get out of my fucking cave.
It feels like there's more than one.
Another reason I had to push it is because I didn't know if I'd have the same help for tomorrow. I already, just by complete chance, happened to get Effie, and it's not Vitos. God, I feel so bad. It's like it's like Lagor, I think. Lagor, thank you, Lagor. I just by chance happened to get them to help. If it wasn't for them, then this wouldn't have been possible. Hey, Selene. We've already given her a lot of water. We don't want to overhydrate her. Just let her, right now, it's partially just letting her body do its own thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going
I'll
to
let her rest, because I do need to go and meet with some people, so I'll come and check on her periodically.
Of course, I got sheets to replace now.
Gay! 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 Gay!
Let me know if anything changes, Amaris.
Will do.
Gay, 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 gay alert, gay alert.
Right, Star, there's your cue. I'm gonna be heading out as a Mars, so if you want to go
Hello.
for a bit.
Hello.
Jesus.
I'm here to. I
GM present. What can I... Oh, never mind.
Hi, Java. I'm so sorry, Java. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
No, it's just the fourth. It's just the fourth time. It's fine.
Give.
This should be the
No.
This should be the last one, I promise.
I just want to know. So,
yes,
is she going to wake up at any point in time during the day?
It'd be during the night. She'd have enough energy to get up and walk around, I think.
Okay. When she
basically
does...
would say this.
Go on.
About say in about an hour in time, you'll be fine to come back.
Sure. Okay.
Something like that. She's tired still. You know.
Yeah. When she does, how is it gonna be?
More treatments.
What's the awakening gonna be
What's
like?
the new thing?
How's she gonna be feeling when she's up?
She might want to immediately throw up, roll over, and just go, and then be done with it.
Amazing! I'm gonna do that immediately.
Yeah, you're welcome. She's
so she can just do her thing.
Alright, 50-50, she hates it. 50-50, she makes it.
Tell you what, I'll do a roll.
Does she want to make it?
Wait, hold on.
No, god damn it, all that.
I got a 9. I'm vomiting when I wake up.
Other than that, it's the same thing. She's gonna have the rash. She's gonna be sore. This is the new thing. Her joints are gonna be aching from the tetanus.
you still be a little bit blurry from the vision. So again, just can't see anything far away. But if they're like within, I don't know, you could see to that. Yeah, you could see about
She's
right here.
yeah, she's got my IRL eyesight. I can work with that.
Mine
Perfect.
She's
Alright,
just
cool.
like me, for real, for real. Sorry.
Thank you, Capo.
Thank you, Capo. Also, God, give me a little bit of a break. I'm not a doctor.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I like to give people shit because sometimes people like to be creative, and I let them do it. I just always ask because if people want to get creative, I'm really gonna go with it.
I appreciate the dedication though for the IRL aspect. The only other reason why I want to try to get as much done as I could now, one, I don't know if I'd be there at the next session, and two, I don't know what other player help I'm gonna have, so that's why I pushed it.
Gotcha.
So it's like, while I have them here, I didn't, you know.
I will say the situation in my ear. You would know the fact of keep tucking my head. You would know that pretty much the rest of this stuff is mostly done.
Okay.
And
I did explain in character as well that it'd be like a lot of just like water and then letting her body do its thing after we administer like the antitoxin. I'm just gonna use that as kind of a catch-all.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm gonna let you know, just so you don't have to worry about this. With this here, as long as this is maintained, it's fine.
Okay.
Triel can imbue this with more magic and give it another day if need be. So.
Okay, that's good actually. That's good to know.
Yeah.
What is
so this is
magic?
it's only until it needs to be fixed.
I forget what her mana is at.
But yeah, it's pretty much that someone's going to keep it supplied. Someone's got to keep it fueled at the moment. It's not like the original one that was planted, which had a lot more.
Stop rolling
other
shit.
things weighing it down.
I didn't roll shit. I opened the Google Doc and my eyes hurt now.
Oh, flashbangs.
Right, her mana's at -1 because of her first rune. So technically, she'd be at mine. Yeah, she's exhausted. Fuck.
Sleepy cat.
Sleepy
cat.
All right, gotcha.
Get sleeped on, cat.
I'll note it.
I will say though,
in an hour, I'll
if-
vomit.
Since Amaris knows that
I'll be waiting. I'll be watching.
Alright, write me down in an hour so I can projectile vomit.
I've got vomiting on my schedule in an hour. Sorry.
Sorry, can't help you. I gotta puke.
Right, let me.
Secretary,
Is...
mark my 8 is busy. Have very important details.
Stay here for just a second. I'm gonna quickly teleport back and forth with a mannequin. I need to switch to GM for that. I'll be back. Actually, I can do this. Right, grab things. Hello. I don't know where the medical area is in this area. I know it's in town. I know it's in town. I know that much. Let's go to town and see if we can find it. We need to stay under so we don't get spotted. Where? Is it this? Did I find it? Nope. This? Nope. Where is it? Where am I in town? It's here? It's here. No, it's not. I lied. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? Is it this? Holy shit. That took me way too long to find.
The husk.
The husk. Hello.
Damn, I said she was dehydrated, but goddamn.
She's fucking dying, bro.
Oh, she's fucking dying. Sorry, she's got tetanus. Gotta euthanize her.
Alright, I go under the fucking floor when I do this. Right. I need
Five Amaris
to...
emerge from the cave.
I need to respawn in Snowbell now.
I can go touch grass. Go get him.
Moba. And we can switch the music to something a little better, a little nicer, a little calmer. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll put this in here. There's... Just put the skeleton in the closet, right? Bonk. Heart be calm. There's no body in the closet.
Hello. Is this good? Is this good? Is this good?
God.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. I think I got it. Pain in the ass. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I decide to play a character with this kind of voice? It's not even close. Well, kinda. It's fine. Alright. Let's get it. I didn't practice the voice, no.
I don't see myself working in there too much.
Hi.
Hello, lass.
Oh.
Are you new to town? It's probably not even close.
Brand new. Fresh off the roads.
Welcome. I'm Snowball. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Name's Maxwell. You can just call me Max. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Maxwell. Hi, you as well. I have things to do. Take care.
Yes. Yeah, and then.
Bow.
Yeah. Gotta make pleasantries with some of the newcomers.
You stop
Yeah.
being code up.
That was Maxwell.
Mummified in
in the pillar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna go wash these.
There's totally not a body in your closet right now.
Don't say that out loud.
So what's up?
You know, just doing things, planning a trip.
Apparently this one made
Oh,
her
a
ring.
trip?
I didn't know if you were involved.
I was teaching
veil.
them to enchant.
Why?
And that happened.
It seems it needs further lessons.
Because there's
In my
something
defense, we did-
that could be a great discovery in
We did
there.
at first assume it was just something
There might also be a way to help someone with one of their problems.
response in people, like basics.
And
It was meant to just calm
it's just general theory, but like there's something in there that might help
The
change
veil's
someone's offenses without
dangerous,
either
Sarvis.
massive explosions. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm planning it out and taking 2 guides.
nightmares, which is when I wanted to stop using it.
I'm not just gonna charge in. I'm not crazy.
It was
Not
worth
crazy.
it. But it
You
became
are,
more-
kinda.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go charging into the veil unprepared.
Failed
Oh
experiments.
no, it's deactivated. It loses
I'd
power.
say
I would like it
typically
back.
that I
It's a
wanna
gold
go
ring.
with
It's
you,
fucking
but-
shit's expensive.
No, I don't know who has it.
I don't really want to go into the veil again.
I mean, that's fair.
Have any of y'all seen the mayor by chance?
I didn't see.
In their office, yeah.
Hi, hello Snow, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. It's good to see you. Lady. You said you haven't seen the mayor by any chance?
I believe I saw them going into the town hall, so they might be in their office.
Oh, we did. They have an office?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know when you just go in and then there's like a turn to the left. Not wait, now I'll show you. So you
Why is that beyond the roof?
Oh, thank you very much.
Go back and blow up their like that church they were working at.
You're too slow.
It's just up here.
Oh, you're right. Wow, I never go up here. That's completely on me.
None even know.
Thank
They
you.
might be in there. That's a good deed done for the day.
Come here. Come here. Come here, you stupid.
What?
This is for wanting to go into the veil. This is for wanting to go into the veil.
Don't try.
We're planning for it though.
It's still bad.
Yeah, we know. That's why we're going to take every precaution that the Maras would recommend. We're not stupid.
Fine. If you listen to Amaris, that's fine.
Because according to Amaris, right? This is according to Amaris, right? A mask protects you from it, whatever happens in there.
Oh yeah, I should.
Or at least the mental effect. Yeah. Ask about our mask.
But they said they're willing to help anyway. Someone says they're willing to help.
I'm not going in there if we don't have a mask. So tell them we have days until this is done.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take a mask, it's fine.
We're preparing. Don't just harass us because we said something. Ask why.
Fuck you.
I'll harass you.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow.
Listen to the language from this bunny. They're fucked up.
Is there a fucking problem?
They can't. They won't just fucking splash themselves.
Shade of blue is too light.
Damn.
Oh.
I inherited
That's a bit.
Listen.
I inherited it.
Yeah?
Look what they did to us.
What did they do to us?
They gave us horns, so we just couldn't wear hats normally. The bastards.
No. We have to pay like double just for a hat.
That's actually not even. It's actually not a joke. No, because it looks tacky and it looks unorganized and it damages the damn materials. It's why buying clothes is like a nightmare. Because like pants, you always have to get the hole for the damn tail.
Yeah, imagine it for wings as well. Imagine that price.
Oh, for wings. Oh, by God's name, that'd be a nightmare.
Oh my! Stop.
Scale
See,
issue.
you sit there with your sassy pose and whatnot, but you...
What did she just say? What did you just say?
I can't say anything back to that smile. It'd be no point. It'd be a waste of time.
It's not bad. Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Good girl.
Scale issue.
I like this one.
See, technically, I also have a skill issue, but I decided
This
to
one is
get
mine.
together with the person who crafted the clothes. It's a
I
lot
don't want
easier
to be
that way.
kidnapped again.
Smart.
I'm not kidnapping you, I'm just dotting you. There's difference.
Technically, we're not actually together, but we're just extremely close and sleep in the
Please
same
warn
bed.
next time you do that, because anyone else like panic and probably stab them again.
There's gotta be a decision.
Anyone else? Thank you.
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
'cause, like,
I
there's
trust
like friends with
him,
benefits,
so I
but
trust
like
you because
it's
he
like
trusts you.
closer than that. It's a whole thing, but there's like a whole other thing.
I'd hope you trust me.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. You two are like kissing and stuff.
Figure it out someday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So how goes your guys' rune crafting?
Well, I
Make
want you to
anything
trust
new?
me
Maybe-
because you
maybe-
trust me, not because you
try to
trust
make,
someone
like,
else.
Try to make like a hat, and then you
Well,
end up
I
making
think I
an
can
explosive
trust you.
laser this time, or
I mean, not today. Yeah.
I have trust
Some
issues.
time.
yeah,
It's too early.
like the yes is the word.
I've noticed,
It's too early.
especially with what you just said.
Yeah.
Up
It's not
there.
great.
I swear. Can't believe you guys went from making a shield to making a magical guillotine. The mayor's busy if you're
We
looking for
didn't.
I'm not.
I just wonder
Oh.
what's going on
Hi,
up there.
Arbus.
Magical guillotine? Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know, first person to not care.
I cared.
He, did,
I thought,
he
yeah.
didn't push. Yeah, but you got told. you already know what it is.
And you're like, oh my god.
What the fuck? Why are these books fucking massive?
I don't know.
I don't know. So many words.
These are bigger than every book I've ever
Which
seen.
reminds me, those two crafters that were actually up there, by the way, the larger woman with the mechanical
Maxwell.
arms, she's a machinist, and you do better with names. God bless you. And then the other one, who's actually the sister of the other one there, is a gunsmith.
Are they both
He's like
from
super
Indian, or did they
tall
just
and
learn the
super
skill?
buff.
Neither one of them are from Linden.
That's well, they're definitely targets on Lyndon's head. So that's great.
Well,
Good to know.
actually, she specifically was worried that her, with her fantastical arms as they are, would kind of make her a direct target within town. But I went ahead and alleviated those fears for her and told her that if anyone did that, that every craftsman in
fear.
town would find the person. So, if anything,
trap
if they are able to stay within town, there you go, exactly. It's no
I should make another ring of
anything, the
nightmares
top-
and give it to them. Not Maxwell, the person who fucks
She made
with
a
them.
ring. She
If
made a
someone
ring of
fucks with
nightmares.
A ring of nightmares,
should
sweetheart.
have
You are
tried it.
adorable and precious
was
in
an
every
accident.
way, but the fact that you made a ring, it was an accident.
Yeah, I was trying
Yeah,
to.
it was an accident.
I
They
was
tried
trying
to
to
make
make
a ring of calm.
Yeah, I was trying to make a ring of calm and I fucked up real bad.
You
I'm
aren't
so
making
proud of
runes,
you.
you're
How
making
did you-
enchantments. There's a massive difference. You need to learn an entire language to do runes.
I want to learn.
Calm
more.
down.
You
Alright,
found
I
a
will
way.
teach you more about
You found a way
enchantments.
to actually mess up and still succeed. Congratulations, sweetheart. Proud of
We
you.
had a few people try it in town.
Yeah,
It was funny.
we ran around and got people to try it.
You had people try it?
I still,
What did you
I
tell
still,
them?
I still think my
I had this ring
favorite
and they did it.
mishap was the
Oh my God.
500-pound pebble.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we enchanted the pebble with 60 times weight and it became 500 pounds.
Sweet God.
Which was more than 60 times.
Yeah.
It broke my floor.
I imagine that it did.
It just went through my table. I'm glad I wasn't holding it.
We had to get Phoenix to carry it into the town center.
Even he barely struggled to lift it.
Jesus, the poor lad.
He made it. If you go between my shop and where the tree is, you can see indents in the ground of Phoenix.
I always wondered what those were.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
I just turned around because I was looking for Amelia. I guess I have a sixth sense. I detected someone else. Hello.
Sorry, sweetheart. We're currently waiting for the mayor. Are you looking for them?
No.
Oh, understood. Yep, good to see you nonetheless.
Copy,
Hope your day's going well.
I assume you just heard voices then and came up here.
Yes.
Figured.
Excuse me.
Understood.
Hi, Ribby. Hi, Ribby.
Hello.
Sit down.
Why?
Just sit down.
I don't wanna.
You're trying to get a bun to sit down? That's a request.
No.
What? Fine, no runes.
You know, I did once actually see a very light fence that couldn't harm a fly fall onto a bunny and then it just retreated onto the ground. You could always try just taking like a very light object and just placing them on snow and she'll just...
She'll reach into her bag and pull out the paper, one of the papers from last night. Last night, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was last night.
And she'll take out, you know,
wow.
What do you pick? Steel, silver, or gold?
Don't worry about it.
Gold.
I heard nothing.
What happened to your fucking voice?
Oh, you weren't asking out of character? Sorry.
No, in character, bitch.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Got it. She'll place it on the other enchantment.
Yeah, why don't get
That's
it?
kind of
Same as
It's girl
for
things.
like a little bit there. It was weird.
Remember, same as last time. Focus on what you want it to be. Something simple. And do not lose focus on that thing.
This is where she's going to deliberately try and make a nightmare.
Please don't. Oh my god.
I wanna try and make a
I've been having
ring
a
of
couple of good
blessing
nights
again.
lately. I'm on a bit of a roll.
Of another one? Laughing or joy?
Laughing.
Because you made joy last time. Laughing, okay.
No, I made mild
That'd be interesting.
happiness.
Right.
Mild happiness.
Do you have that ring still? I think you have it, right?
About 10% happy.
I'm casting mild
Vincent.
comfort. Yes.
Vincent, here, catch. It's a ring of mild happiness.
You should try.
You just...
Are
Put it on.
you wanting me to test it?
Put it on. It genuinely is. It's the one they made.
It's not gonna give you nightmares.
Right.
I promise.
I'm one of the like two in this town who can identify pretty well. But you know what? I won't. I will trust you. And
Yeah.
put it on.
You just feel mildly happier. Exactly what it sounds like. You just feel a little happier. That's it.
So,
Wow, this is I never. Words are tough right now. It's like yes, like this is the exact I kind of thought to myself, haha, what would mildly happiness sound like? And then no, this is. I just feel mildly better. Like not great. Like I'm not sitting here like, oh, the day is wonderful, but just.
Where did God go? They were here and they disappeared. What the fuck? What? What?
You get killed them.
Yeah, I'm.
What the fuck happened?
I wanna kick the
Where'd
books.
they go? No.
Damn books.
Don't kick the books.
You break your leg. Look at the size of them.
Oh, hi. There you are.
GM present. You gonna kick me out again?
No! I don't know what happened!
Fifth time's a charm. How about it?
What?
Okay.
We're doing the fucking fun with enchantment with someone who doesn't know enchantment currently. Basically, Trio made the glyph on a paper for her that would channel the enchantment. And they're having them focus on what they want the enchantment specifically to be onto a ring. They basically just need a roll for whether or not it's what they want or not.
Did it twice last week.
So,
yeah, we did it twice
You
yesterday.
waited to call for a DM after I put this thing on my finger. You're a bastard.
Well, no, that ring is just that.
You're deciding what the enchantment is after the fact.
No, she just made a glyph that is basically she put an enchanter's circle / glyph on a paper.
All right, so something that would help you imbue something.
Yeah, and then she gave Snowbell a ring, and then they're having Snowbell focus in their mind what they want the enchantment to be, and while focusing on that thought, putting it into the glyph, which would then enchant the ring that's on top of it.
All right, so I'm gonna be real with you. Doing it on a piece of paper is the most unstable enchanting facilitation you've ever had. And I can tell you right now, this ain't gonna work without proper facilities.
All right.
Like, this is like what you're trying to do is trying to get a mental image from another individual to be put onto a piece of paper or formulated into an enchantment that you can then put on that that ring. That's very high level magic. You realize that, right? You can't just do that on a couch. Can you?
We did it last week with Capo.
What do you think, Veggie?
We've
been
doing it with
Capo?
Capo. Yeah.
I mean, if Capo's, I mean, if Dad let you do it.
I think
Dad said we could.
The reason I think he allowed it was because it's something like technically simple. We weren't
What
doing
is the-
anything major.
All right. You know what? What's
So-
the end objective of this ring? What is this ring?
Snowball is very simple. Last time she tried to make a ring of calm, then she tried to make a ring of laughing and failed. She wants to try and make a ring of laughing again. It's exactly what
Ring
it
of
sounds
laughing?
like. Yeah.
So why don't you just use your words and then tell her that's what you want?
Because she wants to do it herself.
Oh shit, it worked. It worked. Wait, it worked.
You want to do it yourself?
She wants to do it
Yeah,
herself.
she's trying to teach. Triella is trying to teach Snowball how to do it herself. Yes.
What do the other GMs let you guys get up to? What the?
It was literally just that. It was literally just that.
If it was anything bigger, I would 100% use power.
You focus. So this isn't exactly like coming out of your mind. However, you have a will, and you're trying to will it from your vague understanding of magic. And you have magic. You have like little spells that you can perform. And on this piece of paper, you have a vague idea, Triel, of what she wants. It's a vague sense of like a ring that makes you wanna scream. No, that's not right. What is this? What the fuck? You try to take another look at it, just like a ring of ecstasy. No, that's definitely not what Snowbell wants. What the? What? This is a little unclear. You should probably reiterate to her what you like. Just like try to. What's going on here? You should probably ask her what's going on.
Slow down. What are you focusing on?
Currently waiting for the mayor. I'm guessing you've all come here to speak to the mayor.
I work for the mayor personally.
Right.
But I was gonna.
What do you want it to do? I know you said laughing, but that I'm.
So you know.
Swaying off to. Yeah, she knows.
the phrasing. It's the phrasing.
She
said words.
It's the phrasing. The phrasing's the problem. She knows what she wants to do, but she's reading that.
Quite a popular woman. She's just.
So,
She's been
when
very,
someone
very
puts the ring on,
With a
they
natural
laugh.
one. About some renovations.
Let's go.
This lady, she definitely actually wants a ring that makes bird noises.
Fuck it.
100, you are 100% certain on that.
No.
Why confirm? Why confirm it? It's definitely, that's definitely what she wants. It's so clear to you.
Okay. I am going to help you focus a little bit on what you want. Oh. Ready? Alright. Put the magic into the glyph, not the ring, and let the glyph enchant the ring.
Okay.
Ready?
You feel the paper wrinkling under your hands, and no way does this feel stable.
No shit. It's consumable magic.
It's consumable?
Whatever.
Okay.
It's consuming itself. It's fine.
You are effectively watching two school children with like one of those little paper mache things that go like, you are not the one. Oh, this is a 7, and just like it's just like there's something weird going on over there, and it doesn't really look like runecraft at all.
I want to play with it.
Because it's not technically runecraft. It's enchanting. They are different.
It's stupid. That's what it is.
It is. I'll make a proper glyph for her later. Leave me alone.
All right. So yeah, you focus into this. This is definitely what you want. And with Trio facilitating this, it's going to take some effort. It's going to take some time. You're probably going to need a couple extra components. You have the frame of it, but you probably need a little bit of gem dust and a little bit of like maybe a finer metal or something like that to really, really get this rune proper in it. And even then, you're going to have to recharge it every day with something. But this is definitely what she wants. Definitely what she wants.
Yup.
Look, she's so happy. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, would you?
Nope.
No. Not at all.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Well,
Got in trouble for sit on building.
there's a magic's in it. I just need to refine it
yes,
a
the
little
gods
bit.
tend to not like that.
Dumb.
Later.
Did it work?
Fern did.
I don't really hold much of an opinion on it. I just say
yes.
Is most
But I'll need to
stable
stabilize it with a few things.
It's true. It's pretty stable.
Okay.
As for
This is a fairly simple, very civil enchantment. It would take you like 3 gold worth of finer metals and maybe gems to really, really get that set in.
Yep. Right. It should work, but to make it more proper.
Okay. Alright. The person who's supposed to be in this has been gone for a while, and I'm gonna go check and see if I can talk to this damn mayor. That's why I got things to do today.
Might be having tea.
Take out some of her jeweler tools.
You having fun, Sniper?
Yeah. I want to learn enchanting. It's fun.
What I've technically been teaching you is... The way I've been showing you it has been like temporary ways of doing it, or what I had on hand. But if you genuinely want to learn...
There's the bird noises.
There's bird noises.
It seems that like there's already a little bit of magic in your ring. It's actually working quite well already. You know, look at that. It's kind of a flickering effect. You maybe need a little bit more refinement for the random bird noise.
Yeah. A little bit more.
There it is.
Okay, I think.
I can't believe we implemented your bird into the RP like that.
Thanks.
Can't believe it. should be what you wanted, to my understanding. At least what you were focusing on.
I heard a bird. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's from the ring.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening up here? Do I hear joy?
Yes.
Do you want to try a magical ring?
I don't know about that. I need to go find Vincent.
He's here. He's here.
He's in here. He's here. He's in the room.
It's like a lion. He's
What?
here. He's here.
What?
Holy shit. What the fuck? They really wanted to fuck in. Oh my
They
god.
want to hear, bird.
The ring won't shut up.
Catch. It's your people.
It's your people.
Alright. Fucking racist.
That's fucking racist.
Damn, I can't believe the fucking rabbit stew's racist.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn. It's not so fun.
Anyway,
There should be
I
a
will make you a
ring
more proper...
anti-racism.
That's an expensive enchantment.
It just forces someone to be this certain race. It's trans modification. It's what I did to Selene.
Oh god.
That ring still making bird noise.
Yeah?
I threw back a slope.
Tweet.
I mean...
Do you want to try her?
Tweet.
It's the ring.
There seems to be a ring here that keeps on making bird noises.
Tweet.
Vincent. Vincent.
Tweet.
Vincent.
Too late. He's gone.
Fuck.
Damn.
What a bitch.
Go give it to someone.
I will.
I can't follow people around forever.
You don't need to.
I don't care. We did
You're contractually obligated. I'm paying you an exposure. I'm paying you an exposure.
Yeah, you're good.
Shut up. Shut up.
Alright. I will, when I get the time tonight, I will make you a I will make you a proper setup for the glyph I use, and you can use that from now on. I will give you two. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. It lost its power. You can re-enchant it another time. I will give you 2 more rings, a silver and a steel. You can do your own tests with them when I give you the glyph. I will give you a pseudo-mobile enchantment setup.
Yeah.
You need to set it up every time, but it should only cost. It doesn't be too much.
Wait, why did we originally come over here anyway?
I don't know. Oh, we were showing Vincent where the mayor was.
Oh yeah, that's why. I forgot.
Bird brain.
Alright. I will get you the setup and some basic materials for basic enchantments like elemental enchantments, which is usually like crystal dust and things.
Again. It's been bird racist again.
She'll pick up the paper. Don't use this again. She'll unfurl it, smooth it out.
Did I
Notice
break
the
it?
ink is kind of fucked. Never mind here. And she'll redraw the glyph. This one a bit more complicated than the previous, something I could do a little bit more. This is the glyph that she has for her own enchanting, so it's a bit more advanced. It can do intermediate enchantments, if you know them.
Wow. I count.
Your first test. No shit. Will be making your own setup. I will make you a basic one, but that is a more advanced setup that you will need in the future if you want to actually pursue this. So for now, I will make you your setup, but making your own is an achievement.
Okay.
And for all I know, you could come up with your own glyph at some point. That does it a little bit different.
I
Everyone's
can make
unique.
it look like
That's
a bunny.
mine. No.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Unless there's a rune like that somewhere. No.
I'll find it.
Also, well, one of the books in the back corner of my shop. No, not that one. In the drawer, the one you saw before you left. I assume you noticed that. The bottom left drawer, a book buried in a bunch of shit, is the basic understanding of the common runic language. Start there before you make your own setup. You will now need to know the basics of rune crafting to create a glyph.
Okay.
You're not
She's
listening.
zoned out. Ask us for help if you need it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll do that.
If a rune confuses you, or its meaning doesn't make sense, we can explain it. That's a better response. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, she's living in the house anyway, so.
Exactly.
Am I?
Always enough.
Are you? Yeah, is your mummified corpse. Was your mummified corpse there this morning? Yes, it was.
It's in the closet. I mean, what?
Stop saying we have bodies in the closet.
We don't have any. God.
No, we don't.
I
Just
stayed.
because you started living with us doesn't mean we have bodies.
I stayed
Unless-
cause of Otto last night, but I can stay longer.
Would you rather sleep in the pillows or your tent?
The tent's getting a bit colder.
Then you can stay in my house. I'm going to set up heating runes at some point.
Okay.
If that's fine with both of you, I know you're both from Irie.
Oh, I mean, if it makes you more comfortable, I'm fine with it.
I mean, I'm from Azul. I would, if I wanted to, if
He
I
likes
truly
the
wanted to
cold
keep
warm.
that room comfortable, if I truly wanted to keep that room comfortable, I would have made it 100 degrees.
True. But I mean, if you want
Around
to keep it
50
warmer
C.
than what it would be outside, then I'm all good.
Technically, I was wrong with the temperature of the lava forges. They get up to the thousands. And that's in C. What?
What?
Hyper?
A little bit.
The fuck did this one have narcolepsy? Oh, that's what I was saying. Fuck. I'll figure it out.
If Snowball goes on like a fun run, is it a bun run? She's gonna drown me again, it's fine.
I shall distract the bun with something. Necklace, ring, or earring? Favorite?
Necklace.
Favorite color?
Gold.
hope that's good for her.
I never knew where that door went up there.
Favorite gem? Or
I
second
don't know
favorite color?
gems. Blue.
Ooh, a sapphire. Haven't used one of those in the violet. She'll show you a very well drawn front view and side view of a necklace that looks like it has a bunny on it, with the ears being sapphires, and the nose being another sapphire, and it being outlined in gold with a silver chain.
What's that?
Something I could make. Remember how I promised I could help you with your narcolepsy? I was going to just enchant it onto the bow, but if you're going to live with me, I might as well give you something nice.
I want that.
And the enchanted will hold better than a ribbon. So,
He's already been around for protective day.
Well, I was actually asking, maybe you are Phoenix,
I take it differently than most people.
It does.
There are plans for fix your...
I haven't witnessed it.
Has never.
Hi. What's happening?
You know, just talking about tax evasion and people shitting on their lawns.
What's tax evasion?
Complicated where you don't do your taxes when you're supposed to, and then the government gets upset at you for it.
I don't think I've ever done taxes, so is the government upset against me?
No, once I'm done with it, I'd rather not linger.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
each
God,
side
isn't
does
no one
taxes,
done-
so no.
Skittish of it. I don't know. Probably my size.
I'm gonna learn how to do my taxes.
But I'm on duty.
To be absolutely rich.
Harvest,
Yeah?
how do I do taxes?
What do you mean, how do you do Why
How
ask
do
me
I do
how to do taxes?
Cause Talia's
Selene, do you
talking
have
about
a-
tax evasion. And
I mean, do you earn
Ophelia
enough
said that the
to
government
pay
would be
taxes?
upset towards me if I don't do my taxes. And I've never done taxes and I don't know what they are.
Do you get paid?
Yeah, do you get paid at all?
Sometimes.
No,
Is
I
it
don't
official
sometimes.
or just people giving you money?
The first time was Edmund. Then it was Helen. Then Otto. And then someone else I don't remember.
Hewlin?
Yeah, he said stuff about like helping the town and stuff.
None. Usually taxes are from earnings, so you didn't necessarily officially earn those from a job, right? But they can't tax you for something you don't have.
Except
Or
for
can
Helen,
get
it was
from
all
the
directly
town.
after like healing and stuff. And medical.
Is it 15? No, he gave it to everyone. I
No,
think.
no. Except for
Yeah,
Helen.
15.
It's back.
I thought.
It might have recharge intervals.
There's something.
Shaking isn't not going to make it happen faster.
How do I do my taxes?
He's only making kissy noises right now. You hear very faint, like, noises when you put it up to your ear.
The ring
very
is
faint,
kissing
though.
me.
Okay. Alright.
What the fuck is she saying, dude?
I don't know, God. What the fuck is she saying?
She fucking
Why are you
lost
looking
it.
at me?
I don't know.
She fucking lost it. Your birch cannon.
How do I do my taxes?
The ring's kissing my eyes. How do I do taxes? What is your thought process?
I'm wondering how to do my
Is
taxes.
your major malfunction? You don't need to. Do not bring it up to Violet. I fucking beg you.
But I
No.
I don't want to do tax evasion.
No.
Nope.
No. Everyone in town is currently doing it because tax season was literally recently. They should have already collected taxes. Just you know.
The tax
In
was
our,
received.
Should I do
now
my
would just be us paying. It's not a fucking magic ribbon. We should make that. Make a ring that says
It's
yes
not
to
doing
everything.
anything.
Future unclear.
Most likely.
Oh, maybe being knows. Bang will know.
Give keys.
Bang.
Right, you.
Carry
Oh,
on.
Snowbuilder.
Says we'll give house too.
By all means, well then.
His promise. He will keep.
Hello.
Well, then I can safely say, welcome being citizens of Leafside, by all means. Feel free to enjoy your stay, and if there's anything you might need when it comes to...
He's holding a ring and making bird noises.
When it comes to the redecoration of anything you might come when it's inside the house for comfortability, feel free to reach out to me. I do not mind working for, you know, making it a little bit more custom to your liking.
Front have junkin.
I have junk.
Many broken
I might need
things.
to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Make more
one
room.
of the houses I didn't check, didn't have. Would be one of the houses I didn't properly check after the siege.
Have
Yeah,
shiny
sure, I'll
talkie
look
thing.
over into that. Oh yeah, no. Oh, what is that, by the way? I did hear that squeaking.
Ah, it's a ring that makes bird noises. How do I do my taxes, Bang?
It's gonna be a different question when it comes to that, but I can show you later.
Sure.
Have you been not doing your taxes?
Okay.
I don't know what taxes are.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a conversation about this later on, dear. Might be a little bit of a more of a difficult process, but I'm sure you understand it. I know you're a smart cookie, all right?
Okay.
Right. Tax evasion.
How the
Oh,
fuck
shit.
did they
All right.
go?
Anyway. Last thing I want to have here is be overwhelmed, but regardless, I'll leave you to be to it. Do keep in mind when it comes to the hammer, make sure to return it back when you do use your
I don't think he's gonna be back anytime soon.
You do
Well, he
tax
left last
evasion.
night, so.
Yeah, that too.
What?
Do you do tax evasion?
Huh?
Do we get taxed here?
I don't know.
Is there taxes? What's.
Yes, we have a baron. We like this land technically isn't ours.
I don't pay taxes, so.
Me neither.
Thank you.
I don't know what
That's
they are.
something to figure out later.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
I have not
There's
been
no
paying
taxes.
taxes if they have been submitted
Well,
to me.
I mean, I feel like you would know at the very least.
I'm gonna find Tyrion.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, I need to speak to Mr. Tarrant too, and he's gone. Well, alright.
Why is she invisible?
Wait, what?
Oh, my goodness.
Huh? Who? What?
Who?
He made her invisible instead of him.
There, I had to go and see you.
You had to blink real
You
hard.
can see me now.
Entire building. So,
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
It's fine.
Maybe that'll make it better.
My eyes are perfectly fine.
Hopefully.
Should be.
Hmm.
Certainly it is. But it's fine. It's necessary, right? You know, we need someone to make sure that all of these things are in order and our craftsmen know where to go, know what to work on and whatnot. So that way, if anyone does have a project that needs done, we do have someone getting it done. We have resources being gathered, things put into motion. It's a necessity. And yes, it does mean that I won't be the one who makes the amazing new beautiful Witcher Digger kind of object or whatever. But it does mean that at the end of the day, the people who need to be there and need to get the work done are there, told, informed, and the work is done. And that means more to me than anything else.
It's a wonderful thought at the end of the day. I do have 2 more questions to do with locations. Is there somewhere for residency or simply to rest one's head?
We have gotten that question a good little bit. Yes, there is an inn. It's a good place to rest. But also in terms of housing, we are currently working on that. It turns out we have a lot more residents than any of us really expected. If you're wanting a specific house, well, we do have some things that are being worked on, but at least for the meantime, we do have an inn. I can actually show you that.
I suppose, given what I had just explained about potential summons, even a tent.
Something temporary might not be bad for you. Now, is anything that you're looking for specifically? Just a small inn room or something like, for instance, we have a couple of residents who actually specifically prefer living in tents. They have little outreaches all the way atop the mountains and whatnot. Actually,
The ones do not like this town at all. They
I can definitely
speak
understand that.
They speak very poorly of you.
Understood.
Me.
Collectively.
Oh, collectively, I was going to say, like,
There's no
He's looking for you.
Do you
He
do
was over there
taxation?
potentially would you
10 seconds ago.
No, I do not do tax evasion. I very much pay my taxes. Isn't that right, wonderful guardsman?
This will be a hard.
Who's looking for me?
Okay.
Other Amelia. She was over there 10 seconds ago, I think.
Potentially. I might have to
Vincent does his taxes.
Thanks. But yeah, I do my taxes, definitely.
Well, then how you do it?
I don't know. I did my taxes back in Airy. It's how they fill in the cracks in the street.
Do
I
they
thought
though?
we did that.
Oh yeah, but they got to pay you for that. No, probably not.
Right.
It's probably some form of corrupt government that takes it all.
I
We
heard
never
this
see
fairy
it.
tale about a town called Birmingham
Copperfield.
where they don't do that type of stuff.
Shut up.
Well, I'm gonna go. I was just wondering what was going on with that.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
have-
Oh yeah, it's just to help someone, hopefully.
That's fine. I'm okay with helping. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, it's the story of that guy called Daniel G.
Shut up.
The
What?
other spirits don't even really like me. They are
She's
grumpy.
talking about Danny G.
Old,
No, Daniel.
they're
Daniel.
grumpy old.
I'll get you, lass. I'll get you. Don't worry about that. I get what you mean. It's sort of not being
They have
accepted
very-
in their own home, basically.
Daniel.
They have their reasons.
Talking about a mystical place called Birmingham.
And resentful of just about everybody.
Yeah, it's in Linden.
They have their reasons for what they do. I'm not blaming them, but I wish they would be at least a little bit more approachable to those who have good intentions.
Have I shown you that typo?
I do get what you mean. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, if this doesn't work out, we have to
Take
see
out
some
like
other
a
routes. If not, then
page from like a paper she
the way
once
I
read.
see it is-
She shows it to you, and there's a typo in literally the title. Instead of Linden, it says
There
London.
might be ways to perhaps
That's weird.
enhance or otherwise obtain material.
I
from
kept it.
there
Who
by
knows?
means of being able to
It was
take
funny.
them
The only
priceless.
misprint to ever come out of
and
Linden.
replant them out here
Exactly.
and perhaps magically accelerate their growth. That might work. There might be
Like
that button's gonna pop out and like someone in the eye.
He's going to kill someone, yes. This is the conversation that I've already had.
You run. You're in danger around this man's tight buttons.
They're going to shoot off and hit someone in the eye or something.
Why?
It's honestly fine. It's not a true danger anymore. Allegedly, it's too tight for this individual's tastes. So
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying it is tight.
my eyes are up here, Zep. Like, come on now.
You should ask Monty
Yes,
for
well, I've
help.
made my
Why are you
choice.
looking at my chest? Why are you looking at my shirt?
I've made my choice.
Monty can help you.
That's true. They can, but
It's not bad.
you
What?
see, this shirt is
My God.
very tailored.
Calm down.
Ah,
I was
he said the
wondering if-
buttons were
I was
too
wondering
tight.
if you.
Do you mind if
Well, I mean,
Damn.
not my
It
problem.
is a ranged weapon.
It is. I was wondering if you could gather me.
Damn, they're struggling.
The ingredients for. What?
The button
my
says
Ranged weapon.
What ingredients?
Never would have expected.
For a dinner of color, rosemary and chamomile. I just need the ingredients,
We're
not the
8-foot
potion
radius
itself.
in front of me, and a cone, 8-foot cone in front of me.
/RP looking through the book for the ingredients. /RP looking for the ingredients through the book. /RP ingredient book. /RP book ingredient. /RP. I'm waiting for God. God will be here any minute now. 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 Any minute. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Let's try again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna sit down while I wait. Oh, hello.
Oh boy, I'm here to watch projectile vomiting. Just
No,
in
not
time.
yet, not yet, not yet. Well, almost,
Damn it.
but
Okay,
Snowball's. I sat down because I was waiting, but Snowball's looking
Yeah,
through the
sorry.
ingredients for a nerve calmer, and then she's gonna go out and go for a run because Triel needed ingredients for a nerve calmer.
Oh, okay. Then pretty much what you're looking for is rosemary,
Okay.
chamomile.
Okay.
I might be stupid. And it's usually charcoal. Is the other one
Okay.
for nerve calmer stuff.
So charcoal I can probably find somewhere for sure, for real, for sure. Hey, I'm talking God right now. You believe that shit?
Understood. I'll come back later.
Is it Azure Mizoa or Knockmar Canyon for the rest?
I want to say it's Azamazur because I'm blanking on. It should be Azamazur. Nakma's more of a cave than anything.
I'll go there
Yeah.
then. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch in just like a few minutes, so you know, if you want to watch projectile vomiting, you're free to.
People Wow.
outside of Leaf side.
Okay. What the fuck? It's dark.
Yeah,
So that means that if
it happens.
people that you're judging
Yeah,
here
but it
at
was
Leaf
still
side
went
in
into
the
the
daytime.
cave, and then 10 seconds later I left, and
will
it
be
was dark.
applicable to
Yeah.
people
Anyway,
who are
in a rush, or you got
that
some
are
time?
from outside
What do
Leaf
you need?
side.
say the gentleman as example. There's a gentleman
Rasmus
here
is
who
making
was
his way over to the
here
lake to
during the
get washed
battle
off, and I figured it would be a good idea to
of
get
Leapside.
one of
They
you
were
guys
a
to
cannoneer for the enemy.
get some new
forces
bandages,
for
dry ones in.
I can do that. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, if you can. Just new bandages since she's going to the lake
But
Sure.
you believe you would
to
give
to,
fair
to wash
trial
off
to
that kind
this
of stuff.
gentleman?
Yeah, sure.
Blood.
Then I need to go do gathering, so
Do
yeah,
you
I can do that real
believe
quick.
in this extension to council
Okay,
members?
yeah.
Where is he?
As
He wasn't there. Wasn't
as
there? Was he supposed to be there?
He's on his way to
captain of
the
the
lake
guard.
currently
Gotcha.
Everyone is
to wash off.
Okay.
need trial.
This is not an emergency, just to make sure. So you don't need to run at least.
Okay. I'll wait and
This
then I'll go
also
do my
is
run.
applied to you yourself.
Okay.
I should be back in the morning.
Do you believe
I
in,
need a
are
stim
you-
potion.
Explain word.
So, do you do it based on your own moral code, or based on how the law is written?
Well,
Right. I think that would be it. Do you have any final remarks?
don't think so. No.
Very well.
Make your acquaintance at some point. Nice to meet you.
Because I may have to do the other candidates another time, but I wish you well in your campaign. Mrs. Van,
Campaign?
what's happening today? Yes. So this is for the vignette. This is so your responses, people will read them and they know.
I'll be going on in a moment. I'm waiting for Rasmus. Because apparently he needs new bandages.
Good.
Alright. When do you think we can get those by?
Wait, that's Lagor. I can tell him to do it.
Very
yeah.
Lagor.
Lagor.
I've been here for so long. You don't know my name?
Can you wait by the clinic? Rasmus apparently needs new bandages. Because he's going to the lake to wash off. And he's gonna need new bandages. I need to go do a run for herbs. So I need to go.
Okay. I don't think you deserve
Cool. I don't know when he'll be there, but Amelia the guard said that he'd be there soon. So if you just wait by the clinic, you should be able to see him, I hope. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Who?
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna do my run. I'll be in the ashram in so well. So, Snowball's voice is just about getting the hang of it, I think. Because once I'm there, you know? It's easy enough to keep it there. It's just getting to that point. I need to, do a little bit of practicing first.
But I can start dropping it down now, and I can switch back to Selene. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow.
You mumbled. I don't speak mumble.
Are
you there? Yeah, mumbler.
The tavern's now open.
Hello.
No.
I'm passed out. Don't look at me.
Is she visibly bleeding anywhere?
No, she's not bleeding. She seems perfectly fine, actually. She is twitching a bit, so it seems like she's about to wake up. You just see vomiting on the floor.
Do you need help?
Oh, fuck. Everything's sore. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Give me a medic.
Let me find a bucket.
Give me a medic. Bucket's good.
She brings over a bin. You can decent.
Fuck.
I'm afraid, Miguel. Are the person who took the surgery?
What? Huh? It tastes shit.
Were you under surgery?
No surgery. No surgery. I don't think.
How did you end up here?
I had diseases and they were treating them. I need to get up. I need to get up. Oh, not there. Not there. There's vomit all over the place.
Is the bin to the side? The mess.
Shit, I'm so sorry. Oh, everything fucking hurts.
Can heal you up more if needed.
I'll be alright. I can walk.
See the edges next to her lips are slightly bloodied.
You got stuff there. Yeah,
Oh,
like
I thought
sauce or
washed it
something.
off.
I need to wash this off. I'll go ask for help. God. Everything fucking hurts. Fuck.
Elijah's in there.
I think we're talking kind of normally. We just need to find Elijah.
Hey.
We just need Elijah. If any of you guys mind, is Elijah in there?
Is this official
No.
god business salary? Is this
What?
fully on duty?
Absolutely it is.
I think we're bothering
Sally,
the lady. I think
was
she's
just
having a
told
moment.
where he was, literally. Come on.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I apologize on the behalf of the guards. We believe in you. Get well soon.
Isaac, I'll fucking punch you. Come on, get your fucking.
This is vomit.
Okay, wait. We have to do our job. we have to do our. Okay.
That was so Selene's
Hello. Are you okay? Are you okay? What am I seeing? Is there blood in there?
No, this is just vomit.
I gotta go with them.
Just vomit? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So we should probably. You guys know a medic or doctor or anything like that? I'm not one.
Yes, I'm more. I am one. Go ahead and go with the rest
There's
of them.
one also.
Come on
there as
inside.
well.
We got a
Effie.
sick patient
We need to-
here.
I need
I'm
to
gonna leave you in better care.
clean up inside as well. I vomited when I woke up as well.
Alright.
We'll take care of it.
Helping you
need
up.
to get put back to your boat.
Yeah. 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 Everything fucking hurts.
Alright. Alright, we'll get you to your boat and then we'll
Where's
clean up this
Jasmine?
afterwards.
Where's Jasmine?
Feed people too.
Jazz?
And Amara's that doctor.
We can
has to
we can
look me
find
over, right?
Jasmine. Yeah. I'm one. And we can get
You just take
Hadern, if you can go if you can find Jasmine. Alright.
I'll tell them they're at the boat.
Alright. Doing walking pace. Don't wanna don't wanna make it too.
I feel sick.
You think you can get to the dock before you vomit again?
I could. I don't know if looking at waves is gonna be good though.
Looks like Jasmine's in the train arena. Alright. How do you get on the dock? Oh, over there or over here?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to get on the boat right now. I don't know if I want to get on the boat. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
You wanna just sit right here and I can go and grab Jasmine?
Yeah, grab that green-haired doctor too.
Okay.
I need to know what happened.
Alright. Yeah.
Uh... Yeah, sorry. I I tend to do decent vomiting sounds. Sorry. I should have warned. My bad. I'm okay though. Don't worry. It's all fake. It's all fake.
Jasmine will be here momentarily. She's finishing up her bout. I'm gonna go ahead and look for Amaris now.
Yeah.
Hadern, I've already informed
Oh, everything fucking hurts. Rashes again. Fuck. I I shouldn't scratch, but it's so fucking hard. Oh god. My stomach feels so fucking empty right now. I think I got it all out. For the most part. Everything fucking hurts.
So much for staying around you, wherever the hell he went.
I told him to get him, Morris. I didn't want to get on my boat.
Understood. No clue where she is, though.
Oh.
I could check the tavern.
Even I know your shitty condition. Why are you out here?
I woke up, vomited 3 times, and everything's sore and everything's itchy, and I got brought here because they wanted to put me on my boat, but I don't think I want to go on the boat right now. It's gonna make me feel sick. My stomach's
It's
empty.
going to make everything worse.
Fuck.
Give me a moment. I don't want to give a fuck if it. Be right back.
What? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna lay down. Everything hurts too much right now. I can't even massage it because it hurts my fucking wrists too. Ow. What?
If you feel up for it.
Should I even be eating? Everything still tastes like vomit in my mouth.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather be full? Based on what they taught me, until we release the cholera and the food poisonings, you can still eat normal things, if I'm to assume that correctly.
Okay.
But once we release those, you'll need to be drinking soup and waters most likely all the time. Stay hydrated and liquid foods. Until it subsides. It might be able to be cured faster with magic, but that would still be a precaution for at least a week. What do you mean?
I don't want to
You
be
did this
stuck
to
on
yourself.
liquid diet. Why am I doing this to myself?
the food diseases and the alcohol poisoning, yeah, you did those to yourself.
I wouldn't know it would be
Everything
bad.
else everything else is it's not your fault. That I don't really know what happened. The one was just because you ate a plant you really shouldn't have. It's called nightshade.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Or someone wanted you dead. One or the other.
This tastes like shit when there's bile in my mouth.
I've no
Give her
shit.
some water to give her some water to wash it out.
It tastes like bacon and ash. Ugh.
I'll get one of the. I'll get a cup and use the barrels from the sea.
Hey, you.
I woke up and vomited 3 times. And everything's sore, and I have rashes.
She's gonna gently pick you up.
Oh.
Come here. Hey, you.
Hi.
Hi.
I feel like shit right now.
I know. You tell me what was happening. I'll take care of you.
Okay. Cool. I told the dark elf guy to get a Mars. So it's fine. Thanks.
To my understanding, I don't think he's a dark
There
elf.
they come.
I don't think. Maybe he is.
Spits out the water.
Oh, she should have stayed in the clinic until tomorrow.
I
I
said this
didn't
evening.
know that. I was on my own with some
I can take her back.
weird lady.
I can take her back.
Please. Weird
Okay.
lady.
Weird lady.
Yes,
Who?
you need
Red
to. Okay, I'm gonna
dress.
lay this out now. You are
She had, like,
you are
sauce.
staying in the clinic. You are
What?
staying in the clinic until tomorrow morning when we lift your stasis and we administer the rest of your treatment. Then you
There's
can go.
more.
Okay?
I thought it was.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
got 3 out of the 5
Why-
done.
Look at your left
Vegetable
hand.
soup would
There's
be
still 2
fine.
more. That wouldn't be active
Yeah.
if that wasn't the case.
Something lighter on the sodium.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
you'll be okay.
Okay.
I hope.
Thank you,
Be
Joe.
okay.
I appreciate that. Somebody to back me
I
up.
feel like
As
I'm
a-
dying.
Look. So,
As a note, I just got them something to eat that I could find that's easy to get. I just got bread.
She's gonna pick you up and stand.
okay,
But
bread's fine.
they did vomit 3 times, according to themselves.
Yep, that's not surprising. That was
Disable
anticipated.
scene.
Okay, so here's. So right now,
There we go.
I am going to be saying that anything that is heavy in salt, you are not gonna be allowed to eat. Bread's fine, soup is fine, depending. But anything that's heavy in salt, you cannot eat because the sodium will absorb the water and it'll make you more dehydrated. You are already
You're
like a
killing me,
raisin.
dog. You're killing me.
Certain soups.
It's okay.
Here then.
That's like
Certain
90% of my
ones.
diet.
Others. Sorry, hon.
Can't have
Until we can get
meat,
the
can't have
hydration.
bacon, can't have anything greasy.
Hey, Manny.
Well, okay, they can have.
Come on,
they
Selene.
can
We're
have
going back to the
the
clinic.
sodium just in
Okay,
I don't
I'll be there in a
have a
moment.
choice in the matter.
Obviously.
Okay. I'll get the door.
I'm not a fucking medic. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Why are you
Something
doing
in
this?
the back of your mind telling you to do it.
Because one, because it's an interesting topic to research, and 2, no, that's not it.
Instinct.
I did also make the healing rings, so it kind of forced me to do it. What do you mean instinct? I'm a dark elf. That's not a fucking
Holds the door
instinct.
open.
Oh, I fucking fell. Selene
you're
fucking dies. She gets a fucking concussion.
Shush.
Wouldn't that be the
Swear
turn?
to the god. I swear to the gods, you do that, I'm gonna be so mad.
Let me grab my pillow. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so comfy now. Am I? My pillow's
You're gonna lower
falling.
yourself
Hold
a
on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, go and lower yourself.
I know,
a bit.
I know. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, too much. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you.
Okay. Jasmine, if you'd like. I know it's not the nicest or most comfy place to stay, but if you wish to stay with her overnight to watch over
I
her,
will.
you're more than welcome to. I'm allowing it.
Can I finish
As
this
for
bread?
you can finish the bread. You're fine. You can finish the bread. As for you, if you feel the need to throw up,
I don't know if it's been cleaned, by the way, but they're supposed to be vomit, like on that side with a bucket.
And now you tell me.
Sorry, I
I was
forgot.
about to say that. I don't think
I
it was,
forgot.
funny enough.
So it might still be there.
Okay, well, she would have avoided it then. She would have avoided it.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I was fucking
I'll be right
dying.
There's a hairball in there.
There would be.
Wait, there would be. Okay. I need to go see Manny for a bit. And I'll come back in a bit, okay?
Sure, yeah. Oh, I feel fucking
Mm-hmm.
awful.
she disposed of it. It's clean.
You'll feel better, though.
Clean the thing.
You'll feel better.
Oh, God.
I hope so.
All right, Selene. This is gonna be your new friend for a little bit, probably for a few days.
What's that?
This is your vomit bucket.
Yay. I'm gonna call him Vommy.
Oh my word. I will be back in a bit.
Classic Vommy.
Classic Vommy moment.
Classic Vommy mommy.
So what's
I'm
left?
unhinged. So, we have the biggest is cholera. But with cholera, that is something that we can likely have one or two people handle. Your major problems are gone. Or at least, well, I say they're gone, but they're being actively treated or are gone as we speak.
Am I being
right
tempted
now,
right
it's
now?
gonna be a lot of no.
This is a chicken soup, but there's a substitute for the chicken.
No.
Oh, wait, that...
You eating healthy today. You eat no more Lyme disease, tetanus laced gabagool for you.
I'm sorry. I was eating rats all day.
Eat healthy. You're not eating no rats no
definitely
more.
not-
You eating chicken.
It's definitely not coin bob. Definitely not.
Definitely not. It's not nachos at
Definitely
all.
It's artificial chicken. There you go.
How do we make artificial chicken in this day and age?
We use substitutes.
And call it chicken.
I don't want soup.
Exactly.
Well, you're gonna
gonna
need
keep you-
soup.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I can give you all your shit back to you. You want that?
I'm too tired. I'm
You want liquid
hurting.
AIDS put back in your body again?
I already feel like I have that right now. My fucking joints are killing me. I feel like I'm at
you want it
least
to be
80.
worse?
Is this bread? Because you could easily use the bread with just the soup itself. Just soak it in there.
Oh, please let
In
me
all
do that.
seriousness,
Please
Selene.
let me do that. Yeah. well,
Yes.
You do it like that.
Yes.
Wait,
In all genuineness, Selene, you will have to have this kind of diet because your body
Is it not there
so
for you?
sev-
Oh, there you go.
Your body is incredibly dehydrated right now, so you need to
So-
have this kind of food in order for you to try to get a little bit that back in your body while also getting more nutrition.
There's fucking.
I guess Raz never came back, Rasmos, so I think
Look,
that's what his name is. The guy that we treated over there, wasn't his name Rasmus?
I don't actually think I've had the ability to exchange pleasantries with him. It sounds like something like that, though. Is he okay?
I was told to basically be on standby because he went to go clean up, basically to redress his wound. I don't know if he's been here since. That was just right before she left the clinic.
Between us, I'm so tired. I know I'm head physician, but I'm so done with medical stuff over these past 2 days. I'm so fucking tired.
There's a lot. There's been a lot.
Have you tried things? Have you tried vomiting?
What kind of things?
It's entertaining.
I feel like that's painful.
Did you clean it?
It's generally not good for you either. Yes, I cleaned it. Your Vommy is clean again.
Yeah, your chicken soup.
This is soup. It's not nachos or guacamole.
Look, we're limited, okay?
Just
good night.
Okay.
Good night, Buggy.
Effie.
She's a small bug. I don't know what her name is. Well, I know now, but
Effie. I just said.
Effie. Buggy. Effie.
Thank you. Have a
It's
good night.
cute. It's cute. Effie. Good night. Everything hurts. I can't do this.
They didn't know your name.
Delirious.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't want to carry your shoe. It hurts my wrist.
Make it...
Look,
You
I'm
take the soup
slobbering
away.
for you. That's how you know I'm being serious right now. I know you gotta finish it. You will finish your soup, young lady.
I can't fucking carry it.
I was about to say it's IV drip time.
Fine.
Here, I'll put it next to you.
Okay.
Or you can just kind of lean your head over and just. How's that?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay. So.
What's up? You wanted to
You're
say
gonna
something?
Yes, the major injuries are done, but in all seriousness, you will be kept to a diet like this for now, just until we can get your hydration levels back up. It doesn't have to be literally this the entire time, and you can have some salted meat and stuff like that, but it has to be extremely limited.
Mm-hmm.
But look, depending on how quick your body reacts to the healing, the magic, and the potions, as well as how quick the toxins work, it could just be a couple of days. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then you can have your treats all over again.
And then you can have your treats all over again.
Maybe. No. Oh. But
We'll-
okay, what
we'll
about
even let
fish?
you keep Vommy.
I don't want
You
to
can have
keep
fish, but you
vomit.
gotta cook the dang thing.
But raw's better.
I mean, you can also
It's like-
cook rats, and that's
No.
Do not.
That's how
eat
you
raw.
got this in the first place.
Especially
This-
fish. This is why I
Be
told you
careful.
this is your own fault. For the
Every time you eat
specific
raw
disease.
fish, every time you eat raw fish or rats, I'm gonna hang Vommy outside your
You know-
door as a stark reminder for what you're gonna be dealing with if you fuck up.
You know, you bring that up. I completely forgot that I have pulls out a copy of a letter. This is Kelton's. He owes a debt to a baron, apparently.
What the fuck?
I am in
from
so
the
much
Not my problem.
physical
I
pain.
have a question.
Yes.
I
What?
have a question.
What?
Did you get into a drinking battle with someone? Is that why you have alcohol poisoning?
Yeah, a few times. I won though.
A few times. No shit, you won. But this is the result.
It hurts to laugh.
It'll be worse
And
than
it'll probably
tomorrow.
hurt to cry as well.
It hurts to exist
It'll
right
hurt
now.
worse for a little bit tomorrow.
It fucking. It.
Oh,
I
a
ain't.
little bit
hurts to
worse
move.
tomorrow.
It does.
Selene, I bet that hurts
What?
to move.
Ow. You're such a bitch.
This is news?
Oh, I don't think she's a bitch.
Throwing this bread at
Aw.
you.
What's
No,
left of the bread?
You're using that as your spoon for your soup.
It's like half eaten.
You want your soup
That
in
is
your
your
spoon bag?
That is your soup spoon. So
Ah,
you put Vommy next to you.
I want my spoon bag. I want my spoon bag. I feel belittled right now. Can I get a little
Look.
star sticker
Mm,
to say like I'm doing a good job?
You know what? You know.
If you
what?
eat the rest of your soup, you can
You
get one.
tried.
A lollipop.
Like,
What the fuck
we
is
might
that?
be able to get you some candy. Tell you what. Tomorrow, I'll see about getting you something from the cafe. Something small.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure honeyed bread would be a very good treat, or some kind of.
I think so. And yeah, honey's good too.
the
So.
On reactions, I can only
What?
assume.
That's funny that happened.
What?
Hmm?
Someone got
okay.
banished to the shadow realm in my chat. Sorry, I forgot I was unmuted.
Damn. The
They're
shadow
gonna
realm consumes.
take out another rune slab, draw into it,
The rock
infuse it with their
consumes.
own power, and hand you another pain relief rune. Plop it on your stomach.
Okay.
Better.
Uh-huh.
Given how long the other one lasts, that might only last for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
You're killing me.
Hopefully
You're
you got to
fucking
sleep in
killing
that
me.
time. You can recharge with your own mana, but I don't want you to for the simple fact of the stasis rune needs your mana. Would you
I'm
like all of
already
those
so
diseases to come out when
tired.
no one's ready?
I don't think I can recharge anything with mana right now.
Then don't. Just fall asleep while the pain is being subsided, and then stay asleep when it comes back.
I'm gonna lay out a few things really quick because I need to wash my hands of this place for a little bit, literally.
Mhm.
I'm gonna request that I'm not called here unless someone's fucking dying, please.
This one, got it.
Someone better be dying.
Her or if someone else or someone better be dying. All right. Jasmine will be. I'm allowing Jasmine to stay here overnight. If
Also,
something
go fuck
happens,
yourself,
she's
Demon
free to
Jin.
come
How
in and
about
out. I'm
that?
not expecting any complications, especially with your own, but just as a precaution.
Go jump in a
Tomorrow,
ditch.
It should be perfectly
I can
stable.
probably, I can probably whip up
Huh?
a few
How about that?
antitoxin type concoctions to give to her when we release the rune. Once that's over,
For VOD watchers,
you
just some
will
weird
be
transphobic fucking
cleared.
comments. Don't mind me.
To then have your disease affect you
Huh?
Because you will be okay.
I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
I zoned out. End my
no.
suffering. End my suffering, dog. I beg.
No, you don't get off that easy.
Take it off.
As you
wish.
No, please. I put way too much work into fixing.
I don't know what's
Don't.
Get better or else.
Jerk off the fucking bread.
What? Why is it grabbing the plate? Wait, is it? It is.
Can you take the bread off? Thank you.
Wait, put it back
Thank
down.
you.
Put it back down on her face, please.
You do it.
It was too good. I can't grab the bread.
Question to any of you, was Erebos in here at any time?
What the fuck?
No, I just heard his voice, but not. I didn't see him a while ago. About when it became his nighttime.
Last I saw him was earlier
He
today,
disappeared
but
into the night.
he vanished.
He always vanishes in the night. Okay, I'm gonna continue my search. I
So
will be back.
just focus on me for this last part, okay? Jasmine's
I'm
gonna be
He's
here.
also looking for you, Maris.
If there's any
Tracking.
complications, then she's free to come and get me. I'm not expecting there to be any problems thanks to the stasis run. Tomorrow, I'm gonna whip up a few concoctions for you because the rest of these are all mostly just your body needing to purge it out of the system. I'm going to be providing you with something to help that. But for the next at least couple of days, it's going to be a lot of just needing to keep yourself hydrated, maybe some vomiting, and maybe having to run to the restroom a lot.
We
Okay?
have Epicac.
There's a restroom in this
Yeah,
town.
so.
No.
Where?
You know, that's
The
one thing we
ocean?
never. That's one thing we all never ever think about in these situations.
Yeah, that's something that's never thought of.
Just go.
The town hall has a very good use of that other side of the building. Then
I used to be the medical
Huge
clinic. I don't want
toilet
the medical
area.
Oh, it used to be.
Reverted to public toilet.
I know it used to be.
That
was a lot
such
better back
proud
then.
area. That was such a proud,
It's
noble
current- I
area
do believe
that
that- I
served,
do
that
believe
served many
currently that
people.
area
I
is
prefer to
bunked,
turn it
unless they
into the
changed
poo
it.
chamber.
Oh, I thought the bunks were in the further back area.
And
If
don't
why,
worry.
why would
I
it
don't
be
know.
bunks
However,
if it was?
if I find
Why
out
would it
they're
be
going
bunks if
against,
it's barred off?
you know, you're dying, you're eating bad shit, I'm gonna put Vomi next to you. I'm gonna glue it to your arm.
I just figured the door broke.
True.
You can still get in there.
Just get some rest, and if you need anything, just have Jasmine come get us, okay? But tomorrow morning we'll get you treated, and when we get you treated, you'll be actually able to leave here, like you'll be cleared from here. There'll be no
Can
reason for
I
you to
at
stay longer.
least sit at front of the clinic?
Okay.
Can you move?
No.
Yeah, can you move?
So no.
No, look, I'll bring you to the front, but that's it.
You're gonna have to bring her back down.
Jasmine's gonna bring her ass back down.
I just want to watch the
Jasmine's
next
gonna have to bring. Do you really want to make Jasmine to bring you back down? You're gonna inconvenience her.
Well, okay. Well,
Alright,
only
man,
if she
you know what?
wants to.
Fair enough.
Only if she wants to.
Well, she's going to have to. She can't really want to at that point. She has to, whether she wants to or not.
I'm literally
Unfortunately,
dying.
you
Ow.
have
Ow.
Vomi by you.
Sure.
You are literally dying. Technically.
Okay, if you're okay with having Vomi by you, just so you're not
I'll
puking
have
all over the
Vomi
stone
by me.
floor.
Can we? Do you have like?
What the fuck is
Do you have
Vomi?
charcoal? So I
It's a
can
vomit
put like a little
bucket.
face on the bucket.
I see.
Sure,
Can we
put a
get
little face on the
charcoal?
bucket.
Yeah.
Can you get some charcoal?
face.
Yeah, can we get some charcoal?
Vomi.
Draw a face on the bucket, please.
And then
I'm
and
sure.
then you can use it for other patients in the future.
I fucking hate it.
You can
Okay.
pass Vomi around like
Yeah,
a
Vomi, it's Vomi.
like a brothel worker.
Selene, Vomi is a classy man. Vomi is a classy man. Selene.
No,
How
he's
dare you
not. I
relegate
vomited
Vomi
in
to
him.
to such
What do you mean he's
scandalous
classy?
activities?
He's full of vomit. He's the least classy thing in this entire fucking town.
You're the only one he's been with, Selene.
Sorry,
How dare
sorry.
you
I'll put a
relegate him to
fucking suit and tie on him. Whoops.
How dare you relegate him to be a gentleman of the night? What is your problem?
I already can't see barely anything. Why is there?
Alright, come on. We'll go out front. Scoop.
What the fuck?
Nope.
You wanted to go out front. You wanted to go out front, didn't you?
I know.
I got the first door.
We're going on a trip. On a family road trip.
You just do the areas. You can tell because they're acting differently.
Right here?
Sweetheart, if only you knew how much I damn near
Sits down. Alright. I'll get Vomi.
Please do.
From a comfortable bed to an annoying wooden bench.
You know,
At least there's a sky.
I thought they were just. I thought you were just gonna put them on the little.
Places down.
Like the chair on the inside.
If these are my
Yes.
final
If you-
moments, I wanted to be looking at the fucking stars.
You're not actually
It's not gonna
fully
be your
dying.
final moment.
I
Holy
am
shit.
though. I am.
This will work an
technically.
entire day.
Wait a minute, thinking about it. Why is that?
Yeah.
Say hi to
This will
Vommy
work for an
Blueberry.
entire day. Don't make me turn it off.
Say hi to what?
Where's the bucket? Where'd you put the
Vommy.
bucket?
It-
Yeah,
it's
where'd
a
you put
vomit
Vommy?
bucket. I
It
believe
is
it's
a
on
bucket.
outside.
This is a vomit bucket. Oh, that's funny.
You have fun, you two.
Well,
Yeah.
well, so we had this tradition, right, where essentially the strong slave would
Bump
fight
it.
the slave and basically be the
Does your stomach hurt and you're being very brave about it?
Yeah, I'm being. There's more. My joints feel like they're going to pop out of my skin at any moment, and I'm being so brave about it.
They've gone through. They've gone through 3 diseases today. In a matter of hours. Lyme's disease, tetanus, and what was the other one?
That's
Nightshade
fun.
poisoning.
I remember that one. I remember
Technically,
that
nightshade
one.
poison is not disease. That's wait. There's more.
Are you being a smartass about my
Then,
conditions?
Yes.
And there's also
My neck
bleeding
hurts
or
doing this.
cholera. Then there's cholera and her foodborne illnesses and alcohol poisoning.
Hey.
You know, from eating raw fish.
Yeah, you don't want to eat raw fish.
You need to.
And
You should
rats.
meet
Rats too.
Vommy. He's my vomit bucket.
Yeah, I heard, dear.
It's the only thing giving me a fucking hope right now.
Mm-hmm.
No
Why are
shit.
you eating rats?
Because they're a cat. And they're
What?
stupid.
Oh shit.
I'm not stupid. I black out
she's
and then things happen.
Just have control of your impulses.
I black out and I wake up with blood all over me.
That's different. That's called you
And the
murdered
fish in
someone
my
and called
hands.
blood while you were blacked out.
You murdered a rat.
No, it doesn't. You murdered the rat.
Well,
Rats and fish both have
Rats
blood.
aren't sentient. It's okay.
What? What the fuck? Neither are cats, but look at you.
I'm perfectly sentient, thank you. My
Yeah?
ears are
So are
itchy.
animals.
My ears are itchy. My ears are itchy. Thank you. Thank you.
She's gonna. There you go.
I'd love to scratch it, but my arms fucking hurt.
Yeah,
I'll take care of it. It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
There you go.
If I hear the crack of someone's skull now, I'll freak out.
I wish my skull cracked right now.
Shut up.
No. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, we could make a kraken skull to relieve the pressure.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe give the brain more room so it grows a little more. It seems too small.
It needs more room. Oh, we could try leeches. I heard leeches are really good.
No.
That's for something completely different.
I think I've eaten a leech before.
I'm not a doctor.
Leeches are what you use when you
for
don't want
God's
to suck out poison
Selene.
yourself. You put it
I
on the
can't
wound and then take it
fucking
off
help
before
it.
it sucks you dry.
Oh, and then you cauterize the wound afterwards.
I know basic first aid because I've lived on my own for like 15 years.
Oh, I'm just taking the piss because I'm not a medical doctor. I want to get a doctorate. I want to be Dr. Arvis.
Dr. Arvis MD, is that what you want? Is that what you
No,
want?
that,
The only
I don't want to be a
option
medical
you
doctor.
have is to technically go to the the academy in Drakaya.
What if
That'll
I-
take
what if I-
years.
Fuck that.
Exactly.
Feel out of
You know, I
breath.
have something to tell you later.
Some of the discoveries
Uh-huh.
we can make in this town. Holy shit.
When we're
They'll
gone.
give me an honorary doctorate to announce.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm Dr. Arvis.
Would
Science
you be
man.
fine with carrying me back inside whenever that's the case?
I don't have a choice. You have to go back in.
I know. Listen, I want it to be outside a
We
bit.
could leave you out for the elements.
Don't do that.
think that she'll finally wake up.
I mean, it's not that cold out yet.
No. It's actually quite nice out.
Positively and negatively, actually.
Yeah, but what if it starts raining?
I feel like that if I woke up
Well then, I will use my winds to blow the rain away and keep you dry.
That is so romantic.
I feel like if I woke up, I would no longer be me anymore.
There's parts of me that have hoped that
There's too many fucking clouds. I wanted to enjoy the stars, and all I see is gray.
there's other times I think I'll wake up to
It's almost like it's the harvest season.
some shit in the corner.
Yeah.
It's the rainy
I don't
season.
know why you look at me. I don't know what you mean to say.
It's the harvest season.
I don't know why something tells me Blueberry is very familiar with gray skies.
What color are blueberries?
Shut up. Shut up.
They're purple.
No, good. You know,
But he's blue, and Blueberry's a funny nickname.
blue is not a naturally occurring foodstuff color.
He's a little blueberry.
Indigo is though.
Yeah, it's closer to purple, so.
True.
Oh, I try to be careful. I do.
There's blue blooms on the
I'm
tree.
colorblind.
Yeah,
You are blue.
we know. Is there magical in nature?
And I'm also wearing blue. And you have pretty blue eyes.
I do have blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That might change.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
You should be if the theory is true. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you gonna freak me out?
Don't freak her out right
No,
now,
you
please.
already got freaked out by it. But if you forgot, it might happen again. So I'm not going to.
Yeah, we just...
Let's not, please.
Exactly.
I have good hearing. Don't mutter under your breath. I will narc.
So do I.
We'll see what happens when the rune is removed. Or turned off, I should say.
I'm just gonna blast you with a puff of air.
Oh no.
Get him.
I did.
I like wind. Make me happy.
I do the same, but I don't want to blow up right now.
No, we're not doing that.
My axe is next to the bed.
No blowing up. That's illegal.
Yeah, please don't use your magic without your conduit.
It'd be so funny.
No, it
I'd
would
rather not die.
At the minute, you're just like...
I'd rather you not die along
You'll
with
all
me.
feel
That would
my
be
current
terrible.
pain.
No, your pain would be much worse than that because we just die. Most likely.
Well,
With
I
how
am
powerful
dying,
that is.
technically.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Dying, not dead.
Aren't we all technically dying?
Yeah, though mine's 900 years off.
Oh, I got about another 450 something years. If I'm lucky, maybe 500.
I'm only 120 something.
I'm 30.
Categorically
That's
untrue.
500-ish.
I say otherwise.
But I might be stubborn and hang on for a bit.
I'm
Alright,
having a
time to do
vision
my
of a
rune
tiny
research.
little plumber with a red outfit.
We'll see when Snowbird gets back with the shit.
Why?
I might need him to get more things for me.
I
but
feel like
don't
I'm
know.
hearing something in my head that's related to
I might
that.
just go do research.
Ah, I see.
Oh yes.
Hi, Kai.
Up, 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 up,
Huh?
up.
Ruby, have you seen her around?
No, I have not today.
Up, 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 up.
Alright. I'm gonna go do my research.
Yeah, I might just go
The
do
rune one
some research as well and then sleep. 'cause-
I've been relegated to fucking liquid food. Don't laugh at me. I'll fucking lift you and suplex you. When I feel
That's
better.
fine. I can do that to him for you.
Please
I'll
do.
do him for
Please
you.
do. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him right now.
Lifts up
Get him.
Arvis. You're just like floating like a foot off the ground. There you go.
This isn't fair.
See?
I don't want to stand up.
You're fucked.
You know, I'm gonna do research. I'm going to sleep because I'm fucking tired and I've done a lot today.
Good night, Arvis.
I've been a busy boy today. I've been real busy.
You're such a busy boy.
Do you want to go back inside?
Do I? Kinda.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Isn't it wild that I just went through 3 deadly diseases in the span of a day?
A little bit, yeah.
And that I was carrying those diseases for 5 years. I'm a walking plague.
No, you're not.
Thank you.
I could be.
But you're not.
The town needs you, my dear.
They do.
Hello.
Are you two okay?
I'm dying.
She is recovering.
I literally. Do you know what I fucking went? Say hi to Vomi, my vomit bucket. Do you know what I went through today?
Suppose I don't.
I went through nightshade poisoning, Lyme disease, and tetanus, and a slight bit of cholera.
Can I ask why?
Oh, you know, I thought it'd be fun. I had this shit in my system for like a few years. I don't know. I feel like you need
Oh.
extra context.
What is it?
I don't think he knows about my rune. Do you know about my rune?
What in the... I'm just gonna lift that up with wind.
What the fuck is this?
Looks like a firefly?
Little bar?
Capo, what is this?
It's a firefly, you're right.
This hurts, but it's so worth it.
Stop it. she's just gonna like gently blow it up into the sky.
I should give you some context.
I would love that.
So, I had this rune here that's currently turned off, deactivated. I don't know what the fuck they did to it. There's some sort of like stasis rune apparently, and it kept me basically intact in a way. But during the last few years or something, I contracted diseases, except I didn't know, because they got stopped by that stasis rune. And they kind of just stayed there in my system this whole time. So now they're trying to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
I still
That's
have
a
more.
fucking unique one. Well, luckily we have a wonderful medical team here, so I'm sure they'll take care of you.
They put
At
me
least
on
by
a
God's
liquid
name, I hope
diet.
they do. I think they very much should put you on a liquid diet. I think that makes sense.
I can't fucking believe this.
It'll only be for a little bit.
At the very least, once they fully tend to it all, I mean, hey, You won't have to worry
This
about
does
a
also
stasis
mean-
rune preserving you.
This does also mean you can't eat raw animals anymore.
I know, that fucking sucks.
You get to explore the culinary world of actual cooking. Spices and flavors and the like. It'll be good.
I mean, they're
no,
fine.
It'll be good.
But like raw is so good. Raw fish is so good.
It's not.
It is.
not.
Have you ever had a? I ate a
When
sequel the
when
other day.
okay. Selene.
It was cooked. It was cooked. It was cooked.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. When you're better, I'll cook you up something. With raw fish in it that is prepared properly and carefully, to ensure that you will not contract anything.
Okay.
And I'll make that for you. Okay.
Thank you.
Win-win. There you go.
Win-win.
That's good to see. We love that.
This is a rune that the Dark Elf Triel, she made this one. It's another stasis rune. She can control this one or something. I don't know anything about runes.
Understood.
Do you know
Well,
anything about
nonetheless, I
runes?
do wish you the best recovery possible. I do. I'm not a rune smith, of course, but I'm an artificer.
What's your name?
Vincent.
I'm Selene. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to formally meet you.
Yay. I'm in a shit fucking... Can you calm down? I'm in a shit position right now to be meeting people, but it's fine.
You're
There's a
perfectly
light
fine.
approaching.
You no worries.
What? Otto?
There
No,
is.
I've not seen him. I've been busy being asleep and passed out in bed and vomiting.
Understood. Anyone else? I don't.
Nothing on my end.
I haven't seen Otto the entire day.
Yeah, same.
It's a valid excuse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a
Pretty
valid
damn good
excuse.
excuse, honestly.
And a few others, he's at my
Right.
still. He hasn't returned.
Also, you have absolutely no worries. I've definitely met people in worse conditions.
If I don't joke, I'll cry.
Jasmine.
Yes.
The rune you want me to make is going to take a lot longer than originally thought. I'm going to need someone to show me how it works, and which mean I need to find someone who is essentially using it to hide anyway. So I'll need to find someone who's hiding in plain sight, which is going to be annoying.
Sounds like fun.
So my current goal, I guess, is to find ways to dispel illusions and just start looking aimlessly, I guess. Some illusions can be physical.
Ah.
I've done my research in an entire book. Illusions can be physical based on how powerful they are. Or at least have feeling.
I gotta tend to some things in the forge. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I wish you the fastest recovery.
Nice to meet you.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
Vincent.
Yeah, I can probably detect someone's using magic on themselves, but I can't tell if it's illusion or not.
Can't you do your fancy like eye thing? Whatever.
It identifies items and effects. The most it'll tell me is that someone's hiding. It'll tell me it's similar to invisibility. Because
What if you made
illusions
something
make
like-
things invisible and then show what you want to be seen.
What if you made something like a lamp, directional lamp, that does like detecting thing in that direction?
I
Like
could
a.
use that.
I
My
don't know if
idea
that word
currently
exists, but
is
like a
something that's
scanner.
more toward. It would.
Cool.
Didn't attack. I could take the coin idea, especially the flashbang idea I had, to reveal invisibility and create a glow effect around people. And maybe
Everything's
revert
good.
it, or
I hope you're all having a good time. I
reconstruct
am.
it to maybe reveal a person's real silhouette, but that would be very complicated. You would need to dispel invisibility and detect whether or not someone was hiding something. Or showing something more.
Well-
Which, for all intents and purposes, some people probably use illusions to make glows, so that could be bad.
Probably.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm sure some people do. I don't know what kitsunes do.
This is even implying you believe kitsunes exist.
What the fuck?
Of course I do. Illusions exist, and they're the only ones that are known to use it. If they didn't exist,
That doesn't mean that there's a correlation between the two, to be fair.
Then who made illusions? If someone
Well-
of a different race, other than someone wanting to leave and hide their presence, made illusions, they'd make it known. Kitsunes never wanted to be known. I assume they exist. It's strange to me that someone would it's strange to me that someone would come up with the idea of illusions and then not spread it and profit off the idea.
Okay, but you
Except
could also
a
consider the
mysterious
fact that.
race.
Could be London.
Okay.
It could simply not be kitsunes and a different mysterious race, but it's the only race that exists that people think it might be.
Is Jalen here? I heard him.
It's an assumption.
What the fuck? Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm dying.
Not
That's
really,
okay.
but you know.
Okay, so when you say dying, do you mean like immediately? Like, are you in imminent danger of your consciousness leaving your form forever? Or are we talking about the usual?
If this turns off, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was aware of that much, but it's not off, and there's no signs that it's going to turn off, so I think we're okay for now.
I think, Yulin, I think you're... Selene, hold up your right hand, please.
Am I right? Yeah.
I'm here. There you
Slowly.
go. See, this one is off, Yulin.
Ugh. This one's new. This one trailed me.
Funny about the fact that you mentioned, as you're looking at this one indefinitely, and you say this one's off.
Don't tell me it's turning back on.
Don't you fucking...
Well. Remember the second use. No. It's faint. There's something else holding it. There's something else coming from it. Remember the second half of the thing. Yes, okay, you do remember. It's you could tell it's not doing what you're thinking anymore. It has another purpose.
Interesting.
Why? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. I don't know things.
Let me see.
What is it doing?
Careful.
Trouble!
Fuck, you scared the shit out of me.
Yes, I did steal you for a second. The thing is, remember, that rune is also controlling her skies.
You good, girl?
Her, huh?
Remember the fact he's
Put it down, please.
Yeah. That, yeah.
Triel, do me a
hidden inside
favor
that room,
and
because
Gotcha.
slide a
I
report
didn't want
under
to
my
say the
door
one and the whole thing come
on
off, unless you
the
want
Gotcha.
result of whatever's going on here.
I see.
Sure. Capo.
Yes, as you look at it, you see the fact that there's still a slight faint hint on it. Like it's still running.
Let me know.
But it's not doing the disease part. Something else.
She's going to use her Identify Eye, which is basically her Identify device, as well as intermediate mana scanning to see if she can pinpoint what the rune is still stasising.
It's not a stasis rune.
Oh, then what is it?
You don't know.
Oh.
But you do. It's familiar to you.
Them? Or them?
That.
What? Oh, wait. Is it what I think it is, Capo?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pull you into the ambulance.
Pull me into a call.
Yeah, I'm pulling you into the ambulance. 1 second. Let me throw Snowbell back.
Snowbell.
Yep.
The fuck?
Sorry, I call you Snowbell when there's too many stars.
Unbelievable.
Okay, there you go. So it took me a second to try and do it.
Breaking news. Meow.
Shut up.
So tired. I'm not, but I am.
What?
Is this individual still dying?
Yes.
No, is that fine?
Why are you?
No.
Wait, did you actually just respond to me? Okay, so she's in good hands right now, and she is not that one.
She's
Admitted in
fine.
the hospital. Tap 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 tap.
I should
Okay,
be. It should be inside technically, but I want it to be outside, so now I'm outside.
A little bit of fresh air never hurt anybody.
Don't step on Vommy, by the
Should
way.
be
My
okay.
vomit bucket's right there.
Oh, incredible! All right.
Huh. Selene, can I see your hand for a moment, please?
Sure, just take it slowly.
There you go. Triel, you remember how you said you were looking for something?
Yeah?
I recognize something in here.
What is it? I can't even discern what the effect is. It's just somehow still going. It's not stasis.
It's not stasis.
What is it?
Illusions.
Illusions?
Illusions.
Yes.
Can you tell what it's doing?
It's clearly doing something with illusion magic, so I would assume it's hiding something. What, I don't know, but I recognize that it is illusion magic.
Capo, not knowing that it's illusions, can I use the eye to pinpoint on the illusion? Not to find out what it's hiding, but to figure out how it works and if I can dispel it with something else.
It will take you time to research it, because again, this is something that you haven't seen.
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
something in most common books. Oh, God, I've been rolling for you terribly.
What the fuck?
Look. So, as it is, as you can see it, you now can identify there is something else there. it is still being powered by Selene's mana as well. It's actually, what you think about, is probably why she's still losing and not just stable on her mana. Because it's being drawn twice. You think you can stop the flow of magic, but you were not sure if it's going to affect the other rune at this time. It will take some research for you to carefully be able to do this, not
Give me some time to
This is
research.
the other way star, you tell me.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
It's your call. If you.
I will wait.
So,
'Cause I
it's
have
not.
based on what
It is.
said,
It
but
is
apparently it's just something
transmogrification.
different.
So it is like transmutation more than illusion, but it has the same basis in some ways. So.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. It's something they recognize, but it's not something exact.
Mhm.
That's why
Waiting
she's
for
trying to piece
DM
it together.
dance.
It can't be pulled
Yeah.
that straight.
Yeah.
But
It could probably be dispelled, but
yeah, it's gonna
yeah.
affect the other side. It's gonna be
She,
bad.
I feel like the rune would eventually still reactivate. It just would hurt like shit anyway.
Your call.
Mhm.
If you want to do that,
No
if not,
problem.
we basically have the fact it's not. She's going to have to research it more.
I don't
and
mind.
the more you
I-
research it, the
if
more she sees the
anything-
fact that there's multiple types of wounds to stack.
If anything, today's like the perfect day to do it because since it would hurt so much, I can actually be loud because my parents aren't home. But
Your call. It's your decision.
my decision is leaving it to Trio, and if she wants to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
I would say leave it up to
Okay.
her to make the decision.
All right, cool.
Silence bean.
Okay. So,
acceptable.
Sorry. As you go through it and you do look at it, you start seeing the fact that this is layered. There's more than just one set of magic underneath this. It's very complex for what it is. You think you can turn it off. The question is, do you want to?
I can.
You can.
Okay.
But you don't know what it will do at the moment.
Do I know if it'll affect the stasis I put?
Since it's not tied to that one, it should not affect your stasis.
Okay, but they won't die.
At this point, the stasis part of this, which was holding back disease, is no longer active. Unless you reactivate it.
Now knowing that she can deactivate it, she's going to more focus on the effect and seeing if she can have a guess at least the location on her that is being illusioned or changed in whatever way. And if she can't, well, probably just I'm gonna ask them both what will happen. So using the eye and just focusing purely on what it affects, the affected
I will
area.
say this. As you focus and you try and see what the quote-unquote illusion is holding, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. This is probably the most complex rune you've ever seen. Oh God. This is going into layers.
What is...
It's using multiple layers of runic magic between body to illusions to minds. This is deep. This is not something like one person can really recreate and or honestly maintain sometimes themselves. But what you find out is it's affecting all, essentially.
Oh.
In character. Oh, out of character. Yeah.
Same. Because I know.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. This is an interesting spell.
What is
This
it?
is deeply rooted into her.
I think this might be better if we wait.
Why?
Selene?
Why?
I think we
What
should
is
let her
this? Please
recover
explain.
first.
What is this?
There is an illusion that is multi-stacking, almost as if it's so complex, it's almost guaranteed that it was a team that worked on this to put it on you. I leave this to your call. I can disable
God damn it.
But it is very
God fucking
deeply
damn it.
rooted and is an illusion over your entire body as a whole.
What?
It is a illusion that is changing your appearance entirely.
Wait, what? You're kidding me.
What?
That is what I can see.
Do you not... Ow. Shit, did you not see it before?
Hey.
It was hidden under the stasis rune. It was deeply rooted. It wouldn't have been found unless we turned it off. It was hidden on purpose.
And even then, I doubt even Driel would have noticed what I saw.
No, it just looked like an effect. I would have left it too dangerous to remove.
Yeah. Whatever it
now
is.
that I know what it is, it's safe to remove, I can tell you that. But I don't know what it'll do.
It's not. That's not right now.
Sure, Con. I can do it tomorrow after everything's good. Or
High or low?
now. That's your. I don't know. Fuck low.
High.
So not now. So high is not now. Low is now.
Can the GM have a
Do you
say?
want me to? Do you want me
You
to
could
make
have
the
a
roll
say.
for you, Alex?
You could have a say.
Do you want me to have the
The
roll?
GM gonna say.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm saying it's your choice. That's all
Tiebreaker.
it is.
Tiebreaker it. Tiebreaker it. Tiebreaker it.
GM says
Yeah,
middle.
tiebreaker,
How do I
Java.
tiebreaker high low?
What do you mean? No.
It was-
What was it? What was it?
I'm not telling you. Yeah, it was high, low. What do you say?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter which one he picks.
I would say low. I don't know if that makes a difference. So low, I guess.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
So not now?
So tomorrow.
So tomorrow?
That's what it would have been. So this is Selene's choice. Say it.
Sure. How about we wait until everything's gone?
Tomorrow.
Sure.
Might be for the best. And let her recover a bit too.
How did you know?
Do you know about it?
Hiding in plain sight. Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you mean, how do you think I know? I've studied magic.
So you know, Adam. That's what it is. The illusion
Even
part
I,
is hiding
who
the
studies
imperfections.
runes for
Body
hundreds of years,
transmogrification is not central. It's not clean.
don't know
It's a
about
touch-up
illusions
spell.
that found.
But this is still mostly yes, transmogrification. The illusion is just the touch-ups.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming.
I'm waiting to see if there's another
No,
point
I'm
of
curious to hear
conversation
what your
that'll come up
assumptions are then.
and see if it changes their mind.
You hear there's someone trying to hide in plain sight?
Just let me know. Ping me when it happens.
Yep.
Oh, you're that mystical race. One of them. Based on what you told me, I assume the former. In which case, I'll keep it to myself. Have a good night.
Selene. Hey, look at me. Whatever this is, it's not gonna change anything. Not for me.
What do you know about it?
Just that it's hiding something. I don't know how to interpret anything past that. I just recognize that that's it.
Why would it be better to wait?
I don't know.
If it's just illusion, it wouldn't hurt.
Because I don't know what it's hiding. Right now, I want you to get better. I want you to get better. Recover your health. And then we can tackle this together. Hey.
But... It's right there.
It will be there tomorrow. And I will be there with you, okay?
You're there right now. I'm going off by what you said, because I wanted to know a little more.
I know. Come here.
Fuck.
Whatever it is.
It's right there.
I know. It's not going anywhere. We know what it is. Find that answer together.
This could be what I've been looking for the last 5 years, right here.
Selene. I know. Hey. Do you trust me?
I do, but...
Do you trust me?
I want to know.
And we will find those answers together.
I can't wait until tomorrow. It's right here. I'm sorry, I can't just let it sit here. You have to understand, right? If this is the thing that I've been looking for the last 5 years, the thing that's been nearly driving me fucking nuts over it. Ow.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Probably the bed. I can try and find her if you really, really want me to.
Do.
Let me take you inside first. That way we can do this in a bit more of a private setting. Okay?
Sure.
Okay. Grab your little bucket.
We'll say that, but it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, come here. I've got you.
There we go.
Who left you food here? What the fuck?
It's fine, I'll have it for bed. Apple. I think Jasmine's gonna knock on Trail's door.
I don't know if Thief is still on the map currently. I don't know if she respawned.
Normally not. I think she stays for quite a bit, but
Thinks he's still here? I think he's on the floor somewhere.
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and assume that she gets a knock on the door.
Capo's gone.
Selene. No, he's right here.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not
Doesn't
dead. Yes. Okay.
Selene. Before we do this, I want to share something with you. For your eyes and yours alone.
Mm-hmm.
You promised to keep it secret.
Yeah.
Do you remember that story I told you when we were aboard the ship? The race that vanished from sight.
Yeah.
They're real.
How do you know?
How old am I, Selene?
457.
And what beastkin do you know lives that long?
Probably not a lot.
Very, very few. And none live as long as us.
This whole time?
Yes.
So Trail was right.
She was. I am a kitsune.
They're very pretty.
We who hide in plain sight. As are you. This is why I know what that is. But ours is very different. Ours is innate to us. Not like this. This is different. I recognize it because it is similar to our magic. But it is not the same.
Now you're making me want to know about it even more. You're not helping your case.
You're sure.
I
know.
I want to know.
And whatever happens, whatever you are, it won't change my feelings. Me go find her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And please, don't tell them.
I won't. Is my
This
stead?
is one of our secrets.
Just changing his bandages.
Understood. Going to go and find Triel.
She was just right outside.
I see.
My mic died. Give me a bit. Hello? Why is no mic working whatsoever? Hello? Hello? Is anything working?
I believe that
Hello?
all we need to do is the shoulder.
It's not working in
and the
VRchat.
calf, correct?
VRchat.
And the one on the torso and all the other little ones. Alright. May not be worth bandaging.
Well, let's make you look like a mummy. I'm sorry to do this to you. We're gonna start with the
Hey,
shoulder.
my mic stopped working in VRchat only, so I'm gonna
around.
restart.
I do the.
Let them know I'm still around. I'm just restarting the game.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna start.
Ow. Yeah, rip mic, I guess. I don't know why that happened. That sucks. This never happened to me before. It's still working. It's just on VRchat only. What the fuck? I don't know why that happened. Please tell me it's gonna work. I don't want to have to restart my entire PC. Because it's still working. There we go. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good.
But have baby shoot first, you guys. I'm sure you guys.
My flirtatiousness and like a lot of my worst tendencies.
It's exactly like
taking
like melatonin supplements regularly.
Yeah, you can't
This is
sleep
not
without
doing
it.
anything for
I
me
have the
anymore.
little
counter
on my
Why
screen that
is
goes
it
up,
more?
and it's steam that's stored in the backpack.
Yeah. I was having
And I need to be able to shoot it out periodically.
I took it, and then
some steam.
I
can sometimes do
my
this.
face and I died
my
instantly.
body stopped producing enough.
There we go. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. No, you do. My mic died, I had to restart. My mic died, I had to restart.
I was like, where the fuck did you go?
I'm
you
here,
ran
I'm
out the
here.
building. She's like, what the fuck?
Everything's brighter
Okay,
for some
don't know
fucking
where-
reason.
I don't know where Thief is. I don't know if she's still in the map.
I checked the spawn and just let her know
You don't want
to come back in.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah.
Ninja vanish.
Do.
I can check actually.
But
I'm gonna quickly do a roll because mana exhaustion
Cersei.
from earlier. I did roll a 15 on that. I'm gonna do another roll.
Yeah, she's in the spawn.
That's a 3. That's not good. Ooh. Feeling it tomorrow.
Oh no.
I am feeling it tomorrow.
Hey, Jasmine's looking for you.
What?
Jasmine's looking for you.
being requested. Yeah. This bitch wants to do
Okay.
it now. She wants to do it now.
Okay, should you'd find.
She's coming to
she would still
Churiel's
be
house.
awake.
Yeah,
She would still
coming
be
to
awake.
Churiel's house.
All right, give me a second.
Okay. Yep.
No, dice look like this.
No, yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Is there anything else?
Ow.
We need
I've always been here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been here.
No, I think that was all. It has been a while. I cannot remember what your name was.
Oh, it was Lagor. Lagor Iron
Lagor.
Fist.
Oh. It is good to get your name again, since we have already met.
We've met once
and-
before. That was at the bar where there was a lot more voices.
I think the first time that we spoke was at the island, but it was very brief.
Oh, yeah, it was. Very brief. Yes, yes. And then the second time was in the bar.
Yes.
I hope you enjoyed your soup.
Yeah. Great soup. Great fucking soup.
She's coming.
Was it the same soup that
I was
had
just getting into
today?
a good research book.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not green.
I changed my
It
mind.
was,
Hi, Cabo.
soup.
Oh,
Right.
Gwyn
I need
says
it.
that he made soup
Oh.
that
You're
Yeah, we're
right.
doing it.
let me have
Oh, I
some.
didn't
She
even know that he
insisted.
did.
The
You're
tap
right.
was closed and the tavern had not opened
Okay,
up yet,
okay.
so he was.
You're hot
gave
miking.
me a meal, since I had not eaten.
Sorry. Thanks. Nice for the catch.
What kind of soup was it?
So,
Obviously, it was.
Hold on.
you know,
tasted like fish.
I'll let you
I did
know
not
what happens.
taste too
It's
much
mostly going to be the
fish, no?
appearance is what's revealed, and your mind is probably going to be headed, but I won't say any memories
had
will
one of
probably come
the
through because this is
No,
just
no.
really testing before fail shift.
The rune's different.
Yeah.
Esmeralda special.
So what's going to happen is
The coin.
if you want, we
Oh,
can have it
yes,
pretty much
the
go
coin
off a
part.
bit, and then the failsafe can kick back in.
It was made into
She
a soup.
made
Fine.
soup. Oh.
And I'll let
Yeah.
you do the timing on it.
Aware of that.
When it does
it's-
happen, though, I'll GM to trail what happened.
Yeah. It's basically gonna be like skin flaking off and stuff like that.
I'll have to find you something for that later.
Oh yeah, I got a idea in my head.
Do you think it would be good now to put my shoes back on? They are still.
Yes.
We're going to cut the flow from the illusion complex rune or effect.
So, as
And cut
you
it.
cut the mana, you see several things happen. One, skin starts flaking off of Selene. The bits that were working as illusions were covering up marks that you couldn't see. As the illusion fades, you see cracks, you see tears, you see scars. And as the body starts to flake and change, you see something else underneath.
Selene.
It hurts. It burns.
Selene.
It burns. It burns.
What did you do?
It hurts.
I just turned it off like I was asked. Don't blame me. I don't know who the fuck did this, but this is what it did. Whatever it's removing is what was fake. That's all I can tell you.
Stop. Make it stop.
You sit here,
Never knew
Make it
illusions
stop.
could be painful.
you see the situation of what was pretty much the skin flaking, changing, reforming, changing, and setting.
I think it's done. Are you okay?
Selene. Hey.
Selene.
Selene.
I need some painkiller in the alchemy
Oh.
place.
Okay.
You would be faster than me.
Yeah.
In my
all right.
current state. That would
Where?
Is she asleep?
whatever
Yeah.
is-
Where exactly? Did you leave it out, or is it?
I left it on the counter. Yes. You could
Alright.
be
She's in health.
The theory was right. Fucking Lydon.
Oh, Selene.
Alright.
I'll stay here and watch over her. It's okay.
So, stuff.
Right.
If you want this,
That's
Where
the
are
protocol
her
changed.
ears?
Completely done. That is up to you.
Right
If you
there.
need to revert, just let me know.
No, it's basically done at this point.
Okay.
Reverting it would have to redo the entire layer process.
Yep. The only thing you don't have left yet is her memory still.
To put it
Yeah.
simply,
Locked.
Yep,
Is that
those are
physical?
still, since that's a different rune.
Yep.
It does not seem that there is anything I can help with here. Lagor went to get the painkiller. I had made some earlier, but maybe that is not necessary now.
a request, if possible.
Yes.
Don't spread word of this right now. You don't need 100 people in here.
Of course.
Wondering what's
I
going
would
on.
not Want the
Okay. Probably makes this.
Oh.
Seems it may
Theo,
not be
as
necessary now.
you did
but,
undo the rune and you saw the magic leaving
It
it,
is good to have it.
you were able to piece and take parts out of it, understand what was happening. The illusion at one point was covering the cracks, the imperfections that the rest of the rune couldn't do. As you read it, what you saw was this thing was coded to change, physically change your body to something else.
Just cruel magic. Go on.
Oh, obviously, you could tell that this was imperfected. This was not.
It was
a
hasty.
Finished product. Yes, this was a non-finished product. In a sense, you could almost say this is probably a test run for all you know. But what they did on top was pretty much cover the cracks with best they can. They made a project look pretty in a sense.
Such a cruel rune. But if it wasn't for the stasis, she'd likely be dead. When this was put on.
Probably.
That illusion you noticed? Let's just say it's an unfinished Linden project. That might be done now. Of them changing people to beasts. Not beasts, beastkin. Because they're better, stronger, better soldiers. Congratulations. You've met the real Selene. I was hoping my theory was wrong. Apparently not.
Doesn't change anything for me.
No? It's cruel though.
No. It is. And believe me, my blood boils thinking about what they've done to her.
We need to get that memory block off. I'm going back to my research. I think I may have come through a bit of a breakthrough with illusions, so I might be able to finish sooner than expected, but if you have any tidbits tomorrow, given your knowledge on them, I'm more than open. Might speed up the process. Good night.
Very well.
She's like... Ooh. show her what she looks like as soon as possible, but after we do the treatments. I don't want her panicking. She deserves to know, but panic will make the treatment harder.
I know.
Probably.
She's going to want to know as soon as she wakes up, anyways.
I'm aware. Tess, show them when they wake up. Hopefully they wake up before tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stay with them.
I plan to. Adley, out of character, would Selene wake up at all before session ends?
So comfortable right now. There we go. Oh my god, my arm. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
She would wake up in the middle of the night. Briefly.
Okay.
Look around and then go back to sleep, probably.
Okay. If you're wanting to respawn, also, by the way, goddamn pretty.
She's so pretty.
She is. Goddamn. If you do want to respawn, feel free. Jasmine will probably slip out for a little bit, given that she's fast asleep. During the night though, she will come back. She will curl up with Selene, and she'll wrap her tails around her.
She'll probably be
Just
asleep
hold her
again
close
by
and
then.
comfort her.
God.
Well, it's more so if she's going to wake up. Because if she's going to wake up at all, because by the time I think Jasmine would be back before Selene wakes up.
Just one.
I'm asleep. Don't look at me, I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know. I'll be up in the clinic area.
Okay.
So if you need me at all, just let me know.
I'll probably slip in and out for a little bit, but, I'll be quiet.
Don't worry, I don't sleep, so...
Understood.
You're gonna wake me up anyways.
Yeah, so she will come back. I'll come back when I end, and she'll basically she'll curl up with her in the bed and keep her warm with her tails. She'll wrap her tails around her. Got to show you finally.
Tonight was like the perfect night to do it because my parents are not here.
Oh my god.
My parents aren't here, and I can be loud. Blah, blah, blah. Let me get my phone just in case my neighbors woke up. They shouldn't have. It's very thick walls, but who knows?
Just in case.
Just in case. It's fine. I don't have any messages, which means it's all good. All right.
We love that.
We love that.
Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and respawn, then go ahead.
I will do
go
that.
And run around a bit. Yeah. I'll be in spawn probably shortly.
Your character. You can't scare me with something that phallic.
Hello.
We'll figure it out next session.
That wasn't the point? I don't think so.
Swords don't scare me because they remind me of Brock.
Hey, Star.
Hello.
I'm quoting you. You're getting quoted.
So, I may or may not have had the DM's roll for sheep pregnancy, and Snowball might be getting a sheep.
Oh,
I guess.
yes. I need to redo this animation behind it.
Yeah, they just need to decide it. Like, obviously, in real life it'd be 6 months, but this is RP, so they have to sort of figure out, like, how long it would take, how many sessions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sheep pregnancy.
Yay.
Sheep soon.
Let's go.
Snowball can have a cute little lamb following her.
Celine's an elf.
You can be the Among Us follower. Oh.
Celine's an elf.
Oh. I see. What is all of this? You look like a fucking mess, girl.
Figure out in character. This happened like moments ago. And she passed out from the pain.
I didn't hear that she was sick.
Yeah.
I patted her head, but I just wanted to give you an update that Snowball might have a cute little sheep eventually.
Yes. Yes.
Little lamb. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna get back.
Ruby said that to you? No, you said that to her. Oh, you said that to Ruby. Oh,
Yeah, and then Ruby reported it to Tyrion, and Tyrion's like, boy, that sure sounds like Vargas level corruption that the mayor let that happen. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh god, dude. Absolutely the fuck. If they come for her. Oh, dude.
Hello.
Shit's fucked. Let's go, let's go.
Beta.
Listen,
when I said
things
we can't
happen.
have perfect characters. We gotta do
Oh, yeah.
funny haha shit.
Oh, absolutely,
when I said that I would,
Things
I would
happen.
defend Delilah, like, with everything,
Kinky.
I fucking meant it. If they tried to touch
I need
me,
to update.
Phoenix would
I need
go
to.
downstairs.
Nice. I need to update every single model for Selene now to just be this, and remove the cat stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna hit the mayor too.
It's gonna hit the mayor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I misunderstood that.
Okay.
Okay.
Really quick. Yeah.
Paying a visit.
Okay.
It's the rescue drone. Oh man.
What's popping?
Alright, let me go harass somebody. I felt bad. I didn't know. I wanted to go hang out. She was like, oh, they're dying up. And they're getting fucking hugged by Jasmine. It's like weird again. I'm leaving.
She's also an elf.
You got point bull. Why you
You're an elf now?
What?
Ah, your fucking knife ears. Oh, jeez.
You got point bull coming out of you.
She's been an elf this whole
Yeah,
time.
Ligma. Oh, you were a cat. You got cursed to be a cat?
Basically, figure out in character. Haha.
I mean, I will when I see her. Like, where the fuck are your ears? Oh, they're right there. Why are they small? Why are they pointy?
Why are they flesh colored?
What the fuck?
Why are they flesh
You're
colored
making me
now?
self-conscious. Oh my god.
That's probably the
Well,
worst.
that's
way
how to
go
He's gonna
about that.
ask basic questions and not sugarcoat it. That's
I
why you
need
get
to
in
update the
trouble.
model
That's
now.
why Misha
I need to
fucking
update
hated
the
him.
model. And just remove every cat part, 'cause
what
she can't
now?
go back to that.
Is that what you asked about transformation? He's like, you gotta ask specific people.
Figure it out. I'm gonna end my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I had a lot of fun today. I'm so happy that I'm able to be loud for one session. And unapologetically so. It's great. It's great. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys are looking forward for more from Selene. It was very Selene-centered. Snowball will be okay. She'll be back during the night with some herbs. I'll do a roll with Capo and we'll see what she gets. And I'll do a downtime for that, and you'll get to see 2 downtimes in the coming week, hopefully. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good day. Mwah. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Love you all. See you not next week. Next week is a break for 2 weeks, so I'll see you guys in 3 weeks. Unless I stream in the middle of it, which I might. We'll see. Bye-bye. Take care.